God said, on this day, we will no longer have UI.
That's right. I was looking for like a remote, like an app physical remote, but not. I don't know. I was looking for it. I wasn't looking for the Xbox remote. B, get in here. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. That was insane.
You came back?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if it did not, you'd be shit out of luck. I have no idea what to tell you.
I know, that was insane, huh?
I've never had that happen to me.
Kill this thing, bro.
What did you want?
I was getting a pump in, I'm sorry.
Attack it. Oh, do that.
You go kill this thing, it's like some guy.
Yeah.
Oh, some shoulders? What? Gimme that.
Oh, who was this little fucking half deer, half baddie? Shit. Look, dude. You kidding me? Is it bestiality if the bottom half is an animal?
Nah, you're good. You're straight.
You think so, bro? If I'm just going in on them tetas?
It's like half deer, half person.
Like a minotaur. You think I'm good?
No, you're a cow, bro. You could do that.
What if oh, type shit.
That's nature right there, bro. That's the animal.
That is nature. She probably likes that shit too. She's been waiting for a Tauren.
Oh yeah, she's been waiting for OG Big Hog.
Fucking big black hunter to just come.
That's funny.
I call her Bambi the way I kill that pussy.
Oh. That was actually kind of good. I'll give you that one. Get away from me. He was trying to throw me a bone and I was saying nah.
I'm throwing old Bambi a bone here.
Oh, we're in Casterland over here.
Your dog a bone means another thing. Bambi now.
Oh. All these bone casters. Yeah, they can't get it. Oh yeah, the witch.
Beale City, Michigan.
What?
Laura McCarty. Beale City, Michigan.
What?
Beale City is so extreme. Like, it's
damn.
2 bars.
Laser beamer.
Beale City High School. It's a really small school in a small area, and everybody knows everybody. My name is Sophie Weber. I go to City High School with Owen and Lacey and Owen. There's nothing in the area to do besides walk around the small town. Has anything better to do, and people, like even the parents, like they talk about what
My inventory is so
teenagers
messed
are doing, and I feel like that's kind of a toxic thing. That
Oh, we finished everything.
A lot of people spend up to 13 hours on their phone a day, which I think is a lot, like, excessive. I really like going on my phone. I love going on.
Dude, we're gonna be level like 15 now.
I like texting my friends. It's kind of the only way that people communicate.
Let me kill some.
Like, is with their phones.
Wait, how do you need just like a little XP?
I was 13 years old.
Yeah.
Everyone else had a phone. I wanted it today, and I was into that age for like social media personally.
Oh damn, we just took it from that guy. That's messed up. We're gonna have to wait.
Your phone can be honestly to like communicate with your friends, but they could definitely be a way that something dangerous could happen.
It's crazy how having a phone could become the worst thing that happened to me. You're the ugliest person I've ever seen.
Hey Raj, KCR7.
Was cyberbullied for more than a year. And who turned out to be the suspect? You got everyone. There were details in some of the text that made it seem as though somebody was stalking them.
You have to be careful of every single word that you said, or else you could look guilty.
These texts were coming in at a clip of 40, 50 a day. And they involved the state police and then eventually the FBI. You can just see how fast this escalates. Have you ever said anything to either one of them about this? This is felony stalking. I have to make sure those safe before I leave.
The more friends you have, easier it is to be betrayed by them. Like, it's crazy how something like that could happen at you. Things are about to get so much worse.
Like,
So party every year. My classmates would go, and all my parents would go.
A year into our relationship, me and Lauren. She was not invited, but like I basically invited her. Like, if I'm going, here's my comment.
I didn't want to go to the Halloween party.
Just paying other girls not great. She just wanted to be me and her, no one else. Weeks before a Halloween party,
Crest magnifique par le
got a
groupe
text from an
médical.
unknown number. And
this bitch push up.
I would expect one with you.
Estres bien, oh non.
No longer likes you. And it has a night to go wine.
Parle français.
This is not me. She laughs, smiles, touches my hair.
Why does it keep saying like?
I'm not sure what I told you, but he is coming to the Halloween party. And we're going to get just fuck. You are a sweet girl, but I have no idea who you are. Sorry, it's not sorry.
I was just really confused of who this could be. Maybe one of her friends just trying to mess with me and all that.
I asked Chloe because we were like best friends, and it was her party. You know, I'm like, do you know who sent this? Or like, did you send it? You know, just asking around. I was like, okay, it's just gonna stop. Just give us some time.
After the Halloween party, the messages I got stopped, and things seemed to get better.
Everything's normal, you know. Like, everyone's friends, you know. Like, there was like no beef with anyone
Super good.
that would have started these messages.
I was actually excited about the new school year, but then after almost a year, the messages came back.
It's a happy couple. You have a golden relationship. You hear about how you are the forever couple.
Who's this guy that just wanders off to spend the crib?
It's me. You're not walking over the process. People being saying for your nominated ugly ass is a development.
It seemed like the text messages were trying to break me in on up. I knew it wasn't somebody I knew because I would have had their phone number saved in my phone.
There was no reason for it, you know. Like, the first text was for the Halloween party. This just happened, and then we got more.
So we could maybe figure out who it was. But they were just texting right after we called them. they would never answer the phone. The unknown sender called me. So, be someone who had been around or one of my close friends before. Getting at least 6 text messages plus a day. It was just really annoying because I knew Owen wasn't involved with it, and I knew he didn't know what was going on either. But didn't know, I was just having a good love life. 7th grade when I was 12 years old.
Alright, Vince, you might have to do something about the TV.
I just made myself.
Lauren was shy, but you know, she was sweet.
Super invested now, bro. You can't turn it off.
Always just talking.
I thought he was cute,
one day,
but, you know,
I asked her.
he was so nice.
My buddies are listening to the TV.
Ready for the super bad.
Parker's like, mute it, and then the other guy's like, this guy's like, I'm super invested in the show now. This guy.
Aren't you a little young for that?
They liked a lot of the same stuff, you know? Words. They went trick-or-treating together. Little things like that. It's like Dr. Martin's like,
Oh my god, OG Lil Hawk is the hungriest fucking bird I've ever met.
A lot of common interest in that, particularly in the athletics. I was very athletic and involved in push forwards, and so was Lauren. And so I thought they were a really nice fit. And we all just started hanging out as a group, started doing things. My whole family liked her.
Is that better now?
Andrew, and Jill became really good friends.
We'd invite each other over, we'd have bonfires and just hang out and spend time together while the kids were on the beach.
Is this better? Like when I tap.
Lauren and Owen, they were always smiling and they run together. They were just like a high school couple in a movie. Their freshman year, they were referred to as a golden couple. I do think that there was some jealousy in their class.
Oh, I take that as a good thing, eh?
Or wanting boys to notice the girls, and, you know.
Fucking bitch is doing the same
I'm
thing.
sure there was some of that.
Yesterday
Fucking
school
cunt
is
following me
high
around
school
taking
through 12th
my
grade, all in
sprigs.
one building.
Boy Sprigs.
I've grown up with since kindergarten, basically.
Who the fucking sprig really is, yeah?
We all have group chats. We all
Yeah,
have
tell
a
him
zone
to
where
call
they
back.
actually hates each other. The ugliest person I've
Little sprig cunt.
We had this class
Always say, give it
to science
the sprig.
together, and one day Owen told us like what was going on. At first, it was just like, "Oh, I'm getting these
Go ahead,
messages. I
tell
don't
him
know
your
who they're
spring's
from."
bigger than
But
his.
as they would come in more, he would start to tell
Are you gonna pick up all the
Sprig's fat as my
questions?
hog, yeah?
how they things from the conversations that you were having.
At the phone.
I never suspected that it was the boys in our grade, just because the boys
like
in our
that
grade are super
You like that one, yeah?
people. They don't really care about drama.
Boys don't really have jobs. We just
Tell
play
him to take
sports
his
and
little
have
quiz
fun.
and
That's all.
sprig out of here.
Usually, there's a lot of mean girls.
I want none of that.
I just want to try to narrow it down to a certain amount of people.
Yeah.
We would just like FaceTime each other and then just talk about it and be like, okay, what came up in the text today? Like, she was around, making like a list of what group it could be or who specifically it could be.
I feel like I feel like there's certain groups. The more popular one. Then there was a cheer group that they were just cheerleaders. And then there's another group of girls that my cousin Adriana was in, who didn't have much drama. And I thought I could have been the quieter ones because they could have been more technical.
I was like, is it someone that even goes to Beale? Is it someone inside the school?
If it's a student, you know, when I get it at a certain time, like, there's only so many people to be. Like, if I got a text message during the middle of school day, I'd like look around and see anyone on their phone.
You know, like, when I was doing with class, I feel like
Rigmarole.
The old rigmarole.
Just like something heard my mom say that.
The old
questions when I
canon
wear
rigmarole.
school, how I look, how's my hair. Definitely affected how I thought about myself.
The rigmarole.
What's this?
Talking about a Bob and Weaver, Dad.
Never happened. My bounty. Look at you, Dad. I'm talking
Getting
to you.
everybody today.
You thought his life up so bad. His family fucking hates you for it. And you will never in his life acknowledge you again. Get the fuck lost, bitch. He's fucking. Mom came home from school one day and she just had like this look on her face and attitude. Like, what's going on? And she's like, no, I just got this text at school.
I was just getting super frustrated with it, but I almost like just ignore them. Obviously, you're beautiful.
Where's
She was encouraging me to not read them. I told her just to keep me in her.
Master's
Just not even worry about it.
He's downstairs.
I didn't believe anyone would do anything harmful.
And then it started to get worse and worse.
No, Severin.
Oh.
Magistrate Severin.
It was so bad
He's
to
in
the
the
point
building.
where I didn't want to even go.
You're in the,
I didn't really
the other
know
building.
who to trust.
The one that I was
And then I
standing
said,
kind of in
okay,
front of.
that's it.
Oh,
It's like
dude, it kept showing like it was sticking out.
I'm not going to see it now.
They're 13. This is
Yeah, it shows like
grade
he's
girl
outside,
or
but
boy.
it's all
It's
a
pretty
hoax.
intense.
Am I just finally understanding what these lines on the map are for? It's supposed to be my optimal quest route?
I try to find
Yeah.
one. I haven't had my phone for years.
It's kind of bad
100%.
because
Yeah, it's so tough.
it depends if you're standing too
That's what
close
it's
to
supposed
something.
to
There were
be.
times that these
If you're standing too close to like a harder level quest that you like shouldn't necessarily be doing yet,
very good.
it will point to that instead of what you should be doing.
The four of us need
You have to like, pay
Man.
attention
to sit down.
to it.
It really
This
show
shit is
how
cutting
careful
out,
this has
brother.
gotten. We were hoping
Caught
for
like
some type
halfway
of
each
action,
audio.
right? Because some of the messages were happening during school hours.
The filter
school
is going
responsible
crazy
for
right
them
now.
when they're on school
Oh yeah,
property.
you're
So
100%
we really
right.
thought the school, kind of, let's see what we can do. Unfortunately, in my opinion, I don't think the school handled things very well.
I thought we were going to be doing a typical cyberbullying type of investigation, which we handle a lot of, unfortunately, in schools today. Obviously, this situation turned out much
Let
different.
go before the
than
time
most
runs out.
of them.
Is that actually a thing?
Some of the text messages.
Yep, 5 minutes. Where am I going?
Yeah.
Yep. I should be able to make that.
In my career, you dressed like a fucking slut. You tried to get attention. My fucking teeth in his face. You make him
My god, this fucking bird is hungry again. Fat cunt.
They were vulgar and nasty enough in nature
This
to
bird's
make
like a woman, bro.
53-year-old
I gotta
man
keep
blush.
feeding it to make it happy. This is not
This
okay.
was extraordinary. The egregiousness of these
No wonder my
texts,
pockets
and
are
we knew
dry.
this was a serious matter.
They're not dry, bro. But I'm not spending my fucking silver on this bitch.
And we walked in there and I was like,
Oh no.
no, this is
Speaking of
not
which,
about
dude, I
to
think my
happen.
bat
I'm
ran
so
away because he
scared.
was too hungry.
We didn't know exactly what was going on, so we called Laura in because we didn't know if she could be
So
signing to herself.
hardcore WoW
attention
player
or-
now.
we had no clue.
Oh lord, please.
Who's on top of it
So
and
we would
who's
try
not?
to like say things loud
He
next to
ran-
certain
he really did run
people
away.
to see if
Ran
they would get
away,
brought up
like-
into the text messages. And the
Like,
only
you
time
can't-
it got brought
just
into the
revive
text was
that
when
one,
we would
can
say
you?
it around
No,
one.
you can't.
There's definitely a red flag.
Oh my god, I don't even want to. Ah,
Directly talk to me about
I don't even
things.
want to tame another one.
Damn, dude.
You see why I
Salt in the
didn't-
wound of having
You
your
see why I didn't
best
roll
friend
Hunter?
away.
Emotion. We talked about like sports and just stuff that didn't really mean a lot to her.
Anybody wanted to know what I would do?
It's about a 2-minute walk back to my little fucking slut here.
What?
She writes not like a ton, and she was always kind of a quiet person. So I thought that Lauren could have been sending the text messages to herself. To
She's
try
got-
to honestly get closer with Owen, and it
I
kind of
didn't
seemed
realize
like
I
she
got her
wanted
pregnant.
attention, and this would be
We've
the
got
way
a
that
little
she
daughter
could get
now.
it.
Gosh, they really grow up fast, huh?
Bruh.
To Owen and Lauren.
Actually kinda
But we
bad,
did
too.
feel we
Hold on,
ruled
I gotta
them
get
out
out of
pretty
here.
quickly by their responses, genuine responses.
No, okay.
They not even like a little hot topic of the school. 700 kids that go
My
to
bad,
the city.
my bad.
Yes. You know, this could be anybody.
I swear I'm trying to stay off the
What's some of my
torn
students who I
fucking...
knew would be the most truthful with me?
the list, you know what I'm saying, off the blacklist.
Every question imaginable to these kids. They knew
Foreign files.
about it. So I began with some video surveillance, marking when the text would come in, and then looking at the video.
Are you leather working parts?
Someone in the hallway.
So you want this?
At that particular time.
Mr.
on what it
Boyer
is.
wanted me to text him when I got a text message, so then he can see who was on their phone.
So that I would know.
I don't know
Here's
if I
the
want your
timestamp.
bullshit.
And we could begin checking cameras and looking to see if we see someone excuse himself from class.
They did all this and they still couldn't come up with it. You know, they kept getting these text messages.
Because it's hard to say if they're sending a Snapchat.
Embrace that shadow.
We're just looking at video.
Kendra and I started comparing us. We were at the school almost every day with a practice or some sort of event. So it would just be like, hey, you know, didn't want to get any messages
What are you
today.
doing?
This is
Sound like
what
you're
all we
beating
got.
your shit
Even
over
when
there.
when we were together, we could talk about just about anything, share
Stop,
things, you know, kind of really feel like
doing
we're there. We would sit down and
That's
have
right, that was the last
conversations
time.
with Mr. Boyer about the messages.
Some of the
You
first
mean you're sitting
techniques
there
that we
working
talked
out?
about is to simply block the caller. In this case, that wasn't possible because they were using a random number generator application for their
I
phone.
check my
You know,
Pad's
we did try
XP.
blocking the number,
That
but
thing.
then it would come from another number.
We gave further advice to change the students' numbers.
We did contemplate it for a while, but we knew that it was someone that we were close with. I mean, the information that they knew where they were at all the time. We were afraid of never finding out and allowing this person into our home. You know, if it's one of their friends, are we inviting them over? Are we opening the doors to somebody who did so much damage? So we were not willing to give up that hope of finding out. I can't tell you the countless times just standing in the principal's office in tears going, can we please enforce the cell phone policy? Why does my kid have access to look at this when he should be learning?
I'm kind of all over the board with kids having phones at school because our cell phones, I mean, I use mine as a personal office. I work a lot from my phone. You know, I know that they can be used in a classroom as an educational tool.
Want sex, BJ's, I think that you don't want your son else. So me and Lauren were fine through the text messages, but then they started making more question herself and their relationship. We stayed in a hotel with them Thursday.
Has Scramby been messaging you, Cannon?
We'll be there. And then the
Said he
texter
has.
was saying that we hung out.
So then I
If you
was
go
like,
to your little
yeah, I don't
chat
even know if
log
I
in
can
the
trust
bottom
someone
left, you can
anymore.
scroll up and see his
Me and
messages.
Lauren got into a lot more fights. She would accuse me of things that aren't true at all. She would listen to the text messages.
We were just getting mad at each other about it when we shouldn't have been mad at each other.
The one thing that the
What are
text
you
here
talking
wanted was
about?
me and Lauren to break up. Me and
Bottom
Lauren,
left of
we
your screen,
FaceTimed,
your general
and I
chat.
told her
Scramby's
that
been sending you
it's
messages.
got too much, and that maybe
But you have to go down
if
to the
they
bottom
wanted
left and then
to stop,
scroll
maybe
up
one day
the
we
window
could
that
try
has
and go.
all the words, you know?
She was very heartbroken. She was super hurt.
He was my first thought.
See all the like brown text down
We've
at the
been
bottom
together
left?
for 2 years. And we just kind of stopped
Yeah.
talking to each
Scroll up
other.
on that.
To Lauren, just
going until you see
reminding
the
her,
pink
you know
messages. Those
who
are from
Owen is,
Scramby.
and even if he
Add
didn't
more.
like you, he's not going to say these things. And unfortunately, it became
Warm
frustrating in their
winds of
relationship.
change.
The messages had just got to be too much, and I think that's really
Like I'm
what the
paying
last
attention
months
to
of
the
their
fucking
relationship
shit down
revolved
there.
around was, did you talk to this girl? Were you, with this person? Because it's a lot of lies.
I feel like in the
Alright.
messages, all they want us to do was break up. But then when we broke up, it seemed like the messages got worse.
The fact that they're still going after the one thing they want, that was really heartbreaking. So, yeah,
Acting like I even know how to access the typing on that quest
it's nice to
shit
be
right
here.
here.
You were dead.
So
I was like,
I'm not doing all
shot.
that, bro. It's fucking
Maybe they're
stresses
like
me on
upset.
Discord.
I was like,
so what you doing?
this is getting bad.
What'd you say?
There's some sick messages.
What are you doing?
Kill herself.
Okay.
She shouldn't be alive. She shouldn't be at the school anymore.
What are we
My
doing?
blood pressure is skyrocket.
When I think about a student
Sorry, I was
who's been
just
subjected to this
getting the
kind of
last set in. I'm
harassment
probably actually
for
gonna log out
this
and go in the
period
end
of
because I gotta
time,
take off here pretty
I'm
soon
worried
anyways.
about their
In
mental
like
health.
20-30 minutes.
That must take on the emotional well-being of a young person.
Going to your
I don't
AAA meeting?
want to get too far. Absolutely.
We did like one quest.
What happens one day is just it's enough of this, and they're not getting
Okay.
the satisfaction
Well,
or the
Oh,
reaction that they want
just
from
one
messages
more.
anymore. One day somebody's going to snap.
Did you turn in that one? You have to go down, talk to the death guard, and then now.
Yeah, I did that one already. We can go down to the right
When the
though.
physical harm started
Where
coming
it
out
says
the
to go,
messages, we were
the
afraid
Wanderers.
as parents that something could happen to them.
Okay, I'm having to go back.
It wasn't a breaking point. That was also about the
I
time
don't have
that
the
Officer
pet
Manning
anymore.
got
He ran
involved.
off.
Was contacted by the school district in regards to some cyberbullying and harassment. We met at Beale City High School. Both sets of parents were there. The city one is you wanted to obtain one there. And the parents
Same one?
complained that this harassment had been going on for over a year.
Do you have the thing where you have to go inside the Undercity?
Yeah, I do.
How?
Both
Fucking
Jill
Christ.
and the mothers were
Do you want to go
extremely
bottom right
concerned
and go
about
to
their children,
Wandering Spirit,
mental
or
health
are you going
status.
to the
Wait, come back here and put you on follow. Let's go to the one in the Undercity first.
They were
No?
pleading for help.
Okay, I have time for
Worst
either
fear
or.
ever is that both of the kids have emotional trauma over this, and when that gets to the point where they can't sustain that emotional trauma anymore, the potential for risk of harm is huge.
I don't know.
It's actually
I guess the Undercity and then I'll log off the Spirit.
Okay.
And then maybe there's
I knew I was looking for a handful of students who had a very close bond. Like they're sworn to secrecy, they're not gonna tell anybody about what's going on. So early on, I thought that's probably what it was.
Wondered what would be school and just ask questions like, when was your last message? What was it about?
How things transpire any different, anything less, more, same.
Not as many messages.
why is that guy giant?
Somebody needs some serious help. So,
Come look at this.
there.
I am trying to
During
make it.
basketball season,
Are you
I started
excited?
getting messages related
You have
to
to see
games.
this.
One basketball game where I didn't have like any points or something.
Are you inside
Ice cream is
on me in the
bombing.
message.
the Undercity yet?
No, you're the worst. You should quit. You know what? You can be done with it.
The sad part is that, Lauren is a really good athlete. She just,
Is it there's a giant? Oh my gosh, wait, what?
Maybe somebody watching the game could have been sending it.
Oh, there was no way.
Girls in some of
Yeah.
Only when the drogas gone.
Said only when the DoorDash comes?
It said the drogas gone.
Only when the DoorDash comes.
Do I feel like frying? Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I missed it.
Are you inside Undercity yet? Are you inside the Undercity yet?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the elevator.
Did you got to see this dude, bro?
Oh, this guy's name is Bruja.
I don't know, dude. Whatever this place Orgrimmar is, it doesn't sound pleasant.
Está en Bruja. Or Grimmar. Where's the giant guy?
On the
What am I
backside of the
looking-
bank. It's still here. Backside of the bank.
Oh! It's gonna use a toad on a huge spider. That's ridiculous.
My stream's sharing still. Look at this,
I
dude.
jumped in the water. I'm dumb.
Yeah, my stream sharing. Look at this.
Alright, here.
Oh, where did he go?
So interesting.
Oh, you mean the guy that was on the spider, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's over here. Massive.
Bring here.
Mm. Really good.
I just went up to him and went, "It's so big."
More like
Mm. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's so good, huh?
yeah.
My
Whoa.
goodness.
Dude, that's
Oh
like
my
the
goodness.
best.
It's like from like it's planning for you.
What the girth?
Whoa.
Oh, good girth.
So rich. Wow.
Make it like that.
Wow.
Yeah,
You have to be cautious. I'm eco-friendly. I love Mother Girth. Alright. I'm logging here, Vince.
Looking at
Are you gonna log back after or no?
Yeah, I'll probably, when I get back.
What time you think? Oh, it's already 9. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, almost. I was gonna say, maybe like, 10:30. 10:30. O posiblemente 11.
Yeah, take your time, dude. Enjoy.
Okay, cool.
It's not that bad. It's pretty chill.
No, it's not bad at all. It's very chill.
That made it seem
It's like, I don't
as though
have
that
to
somebody
go, I'm
was
showing
stalking them.
voluntarily.
Yeah,
I called Tanner and said, "You know the girls out of basketball
Yeah.
team.
Alright, you guys.
I don't
I'll
know
catch
them
you
very
later.
well.
Jeez.
You know, does this look like any of them? You've coached them. Who competes with Lauren?" This is where I started to really kind of think, okay,
Tough
somebody
guy.
on the high school team jealous or envious. I had this one nice where
I think what my best
how many
play
points they
here is.
scored in the game the night before. So me and my mom thought maybe we could figure out who scored that many points. My mom was a volunteer scorekeeper at most games, so she thought we could look at the score chart. And when we looked, only one person had that amount of points. Chloe Wilson.
It's like, oh, like, hold on.
Jesus Christ, little hawk, why are you so fucking hungry, bitch?
What's up with your hardcore, dude?
It can't be Chloe.
11 and a half.
Like, explain their relationship. More than friends, they kind of always like.
You got
liked
anyone
each
you can help
other.
me with?
Yeah, I was,
I think she would always just go and talk to him just to make me jealous.
I have one that Parker and I were
Lauren
doing.
and Chloe
We're both
became like
11
really good
as well.
friends, but then he started dating Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren and Chloe.
Like so strong.
Yeah,
Chloe
I'm
was
in,
the nicest person
I'm in
growing up.
Moldor.
And she wasn't a bully, but she wasn't a nice person by any means. And I think
Just
that she
taking it
said some
slow,
things to
taking
Lauren
it
that just
easy. You
made
know what I'm
Lauren
saying?
not like
Getting my
her.
I
rotation
didn't like
down.
Chloe because I feel like
as
we
they
just
say.
had two completely different
I
vibes.
feel
We played basketball together.
Is this guy
We
hardcore?
didn't match each other. We were
Me
told
and
by the
OG
school
Lil
that
Hawk
when we took the
versus the
game,
world
like,
type
for this
shit.
potentially, could you see this being Chloe? At that point, it was like, well, we've had some issues in the past. 7 through 8, there was
Let me see if this.
allegations against Chloe where she was bullying or she wasn't being nice to this person. The principal called Chloe in constantly, and she's like, I'm not doing anything.
And she was a leader. At the time, she had a huge friend group that spanned to several other schools, and so I think that to some people,
I'm not gonna say they were offended by that, but maybe they wanted that sort of thing for themselves.
Fix yourself.
Wow. That's insane.
To get that hello.
We started to look at a young lady.
Babe, that's like
Wilson.
better than any restaurant I've ever had it at.
Basketball game. I learned that there was a lot of messaging going on, talking about a Halloween party, and it was interesting because I discovered that that party that was put on by Chloe and her family. Maybe Chloe was interested in Owen.
Okay, I got a guy that's level 6 over by where you drowned.
Jealous of what?
I don't want to talk about that.
Sure.
Why is everyone saying GG?
Let's hear it.
What's up with that? You read that chat?
How far are you away from Mulgore with that guy?
Let me see. Oh, I think I'm on the other side of the fucking map, dude.
That's a little depresso right there.
Pages. They're nasty. They're past. At the time, she had a huge friend group that spanned, to several other schools, and so I think that to some people, I'm not going to say they were offended by that, but maybe they wanted that sort of thing for themselves.
Fix yourself.
Started to look at a young lady by the name of Chloe Wilson. She had scored the 12 points in the basketball game. I learned that there was a lot of messaging going on, talking about a Halloween party, and it was interesting because I discovered that that party, it was actually.
If I walked over there,
with her family,
would you help me power level?
maybe Chloe was your level. Owen. And that
Yeah, I can help you out.
was she jealous of what?
How far? How far can you walk over there?
We just have to not group up, and I can just let you start off encounters, and then
Let's hear it.
You won't pull aggro, really. You'll be fine. With your pet and me and
I don't know volleyball. I could just hear like little things here and there. I didn't really talk to them that much at all. So I'm not looking for it. And
this is gonna be a while.
started getting blamed on me.
There's 348 pages.
chilling for now.
They're nasty. They're past. Like
Doing
crap.
some inventory stuff.
This is stalking.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go do like level
Just
6
get
shit.
that stop.
Well, I don't have anything to do with it. I look at people all the time. And if something were happening with that, someone would see it.
Chloe's going to get away with this because her dad is, a police officer. He's to do certain things to get rid of things, and there's all kinds of thoughts going on with that.
They did some research and asked some questions at school. They said Sophie and Macy are really good friends with Chloe. They're a pretty close group. So I thought, there we are. There's my close group. There's the three that know about what's going on here. I'll talk to one of these two young girls. I will get to the bottom pretty quickly.
Me and Sophie have always been close. Our parents were super
I figure
close.
out how my
friends.
damn quest
And so
log works,
our whole
'cause,
childhood basically was
not letting me highlight
I
this
might have been
quest.
taking all the
No,
way from Sophie a little bit, so she might have wanted to get back at me.
Sophie,
You gotta click on something in inventory or interact with
any idea why? Okay, are you friends with Chloe?
Yeah.
What are my questions? Do you think Chloe would do it?
Her dad's a police. She wouldn't be dumb enough to do something like that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna travel back because there's a quest back in my starting village. I'm gonna travel back there and then back again. Just go grab that quest. Actually, I can just travel there and then warp back.
Where's your starting village?
Who's my best friend? Saying
Where am I going? What's the Red Cloud Mesa? But I'm gonna travel back to the Bloodhoof village. I'm gonna make it up, try to make it up to Thunder Bluff tonight. But there's some stuff I can do along the way.
We'll be able to crank it out.
And yelling, I think you know what's going on.
It's gonna take a while.
Chloe,
you may see Sophie, we're always in a certain area, just all huddled up together on their phones.
We will make every day fucking miserable
It's okay,
for you.
I have Sonic and Chill to listen to. I'll be fine.
Parents started to get more and more upset with the school because we weren't doing.
And we'll be grinding meat from our fucking pet.
Who was fed up at
It's
this point
true.
because the girls on the team are
Do
fighting.
you know how to get from Morganmar to
Anyway,
over there?
it
I
just
forgot what
like, this is what's happening.
Zeppelin it is.
Can you go over your means wellness?
I've never played this game before.
He was like, yes, absolutely. I think this is a great idea. Just run it through the school.
I have
We
no
were
idea.
informed by Mr.
All I
Children
know
that
is Mulgore
that was not going to happen.
Parents wanted to come into classrooms
and wherever it is we started on that other
wanted to get
character.
involved in the
I drowned him.
investigation themselves.
I don't want to
You
talk
know,
about
have
that. I'm
these
still
group
sad.
meetings and confront people and start pointing fingers. We told parents, I told them,
Yeah, it was
like, that isn't going to go how you think it's going to go.
You got Jill and Kendra going into the school, just bitching at Dan, and luckily the superintendent was like, "You're crazy." They made quite a scene in the school. There was a point to where Owen was trying to get her
Damn, babe, that
of us. He was giving her the look
was so good.
constantly, like a daily thing. Owen later texted Chloe or called her the next day and said, "That was my mom. I'm sorry about that." Jill was sending texts that was not her, pretending to be Owen.
Evidence kept pointing to Chloe.
Me and Macy did confront her, and she like got upset, and she was like, I'm not doing it.
We
Like,
got
I don't know
Growl?
why no one will believe me.
What?
Oh no, strength reduced, agility reduced. It was.
One said something to me first. Are you doing this? And she said, I was
I
like,
thought
no,
something else happened.
for a while. That's
Thought my bird got growl type
once it
shit.
really just all started to look more and more like me.
As it continued, Owen and Lauren received area codes from the area in Florida, and were told Chloe and her family had taken a spring break trip up to the Florida area during that period of time. So when those messages come in with those area codes, you start to think, okay, this is potentially moving right back to her as a person of interest.
I think we were across the border for not even an hour, and like texting us, but it's coming from Florida now.
It's just like, it's not me. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. And my dad was like, you should just get your phone dumped.
Chloe and her family provided Chloe's phone for a forensic downloads, but there was just nothing on her phone.
Bitches. I talked to police yesterday. They fucking kept my phone, fucking searched it, copied it. Found nothing back. Chloe was searched by the police, her phone was dumped, and we kept on getting messages saying that she got her phone dumped. It was weird because if Chloe was the one texting, why would she reference herself? I would get texts of pictures of me and Chloe. It just got so weird, like she was referencing herself too much. Why would Chloe send a picture of herself if she didn't want to get caught?
Nobody would actually directly point to themselves. It almost had to be somebody setting her on. I was just thinking about who in my class would want to like frame me like this and do this.
Investigators have to be very careful that we don't get that tunnel vision. We were probably over 1,000 pages of full messages, so I read every one of them, looking for that hidden clue. A few weeks prior, there was a text message conversation about a sweatshirt and a phone case, and a picture had been taken. That picture was sent to Owen and Lauren from this perpetrator.
So we did this new black phone case for Reno.
It was very alarming because the only people that would have been able to even take that picture at our family Christmas were obviously people that weren't there with us, which would just have been our families. Sheriff Maine asked us who would have been potentially at the Christmas that also would have been in Owen's class. The only family member that is in Owen's class is his cousin, Adriana. I think Adriana could have been a part of this. She was a group of girls that just kind of kept to themselves.
See.
We grew
grew up playing sports together with these girls, and maybe they thought I was just being rude to them, or I just didn't like them for some reason, just because I can be a little competitive in sports and stuff like that. So maybe they just didn't like me because of that. When we were in middle school, Adriana
What?
made up this rumor that we
No.
Bro,
her
can you buy
and
another fucking Hearthstone?
parents after.
What do you think somebody said?
What do you mean you can't get rid of your Hearthstone?
Adriana,
I
right?
just destroyed
So, like,
it.
maybe
Yes, you
history
can.
with
I promise you
Chloe
can.
or something.
Didn't you just have to go somewhere and then click on
Doing it.
mark?
You said what?
You can mark it as your. You just have to go back to the fucking thing, the place that you want, and mark it again.
Times I did not want to go to school.
They'll give you another
It
one?
was very stressful
Yeah.
for me. I was on the volleyball team with Chloe, Macy, and Sophie.
Yeah.
They had like their group, and if you weren't part of that group, you were.
Because I literally
considered
just
all the
destroyed it,
outsiders.
thinking
If
it was
you were
asking me to
an
teleport
outsider,
because I was trying to fucking do that.
It was last volleyball season that we dealt with Adriana and her mom. They started this huge thing.
Yeah, so they give you a free person. I thought you like tabbed out and then died when you like tabbed back in or something. Damn.
Nah, losing my Hearthstone is way worse than dying.
Okay. That's
It just it makes you feel like the entire world is going against you. Like it feels like there's no way out. There was no good days I had at that point. I didn't tell anybody. My mom had noticed it, and she spoke up. She made a Facebook post. It wasn't calling anybody out or anything. She was just saying, "This is what my kid is going through. We need to get this fixed," type thing. And after that, kind of, I wouldn't say it spiraled, but it didn't get any better.
His parents were involved in it. They had all these, Facebook posts. Her mom was like on the video.
What's your in-game name?
My finger was pointing toward Adriana.
OG Big Hog. HAWG.
People thought it was me who was trying to bring Chloe because of the way she had been treating me. Heard about the messages. Owen had texted me and asked if I was getting these text messages. And I remember I told him to just send me the numbers, I'll check and see if I have them in my contacts, and I forgot. But that was really the last I heard about it until after I got questioned by the cops.
The next step in the investigation was obviously Adriana, if she was involved or if she had any information on this.
He was drilling me with questions. It was very intense. He had asked me if I had anything against Lauren. And of course I was like, no, I don't have anything against Lauren.
Asked about the picture.
Yeah, this game isn't really that fun without playing someone.
Asked me if I knew who took the picture or if I took the picture. I didn't know how people thought I could do that.
This game
It was also very
is best played with someone.
quiet kid at school. I didn't really talk to anybody. I wronged nobody. I was just kind of confused as to why.
Some guy's like, I only take shits on company time.
Walking into class after being questioned by Sheriff Maine, everybody was looking at me like they. And I was guilty. My opinion towards police officers has changed since then. Now every time I pass a cop on the road, I'm scared. I'm scared of cops now.
It was very traumatic for her age to think, you got called into the office and she talked to a cop about a situation that she really didn't know a lot about. And absolutely there was no way that she was a part of this.
Well, there's a place called the Razor Fen Downs.
After I talked to Sheriff Maine, there was one day I was sitting in the living room with my parents.
Razor Fen Downs.
And I got a message from
That's kind of hard.
Adriana, we need your help. We need to get the water away. Tell his parents, no, a bitch. Fucked up his life. You here too.
I was terrified. As soon as I got the message, I dropped my phone. I cried. I was bawling my eyes out. I was terrified. I was really worried about, who is this person? Why do they have my phone number? It was scary because I didn't think that it would ever happen to me.
In the spring of 2022, we were not living our normal lives. Every night was practically sleepless.
You know what you want. to take Lily down. She is a fucking waste.
The messages would just go nonstop. I mean, 1 in the morning, 3 in the morning. It was relentless.
Like you wake up and you see this and you're like, oh, okay, good morning to you too.
Kind of turned into like an argument.
Love watching my birds swim fully submerged in the water.
House, you know, you could just, you know, put a vibe in the house, like, you know,
Dude,
to get along.
physics,
Right how, you
don't
know,
question physics. Like,
everybody's mad, you know.
And I know me of all people shouldn't be going across bodies of water, but fuck it.
I'll keep taking care of it.
I wasn't spending enough time at home.
well, dude, I'm here.
Her was a priority, and I spent tons of time with her. Unfortunately,
Can you hear me?
Ken and I were
I see you.
fighting,
Yeah.
all of a sudden we had to start moving from place to place, going to 4 houses, through all this mess.
it just, you know, led to some financial struggle, worse financial struggles than we were already in.
We're forcing her to go to school. She's crying in the morning. You know, she doesn't want to go to school.
Don't ever want your anorexic flat ass and tits. No dude ever touching that pussy. You nasty slut.
I was just trying to stick up for myself.
Ooh, I might send my hertz back here to Thunderblow.
Like our prayer request.
No, I don't have to walk back all the way.
There is nothing. Nothing.
Can you all grab my heartstone?
This is like,
Have we taken the phone away and changed the number? That's all.
they have it. It's already doing off.
I can start thinking about getting out of here.
Yesterday,
Yeah, get the Hearthstone and then I'm only level 6, so we're gonna have to do a ton of quests again that you might have done.
Yeah, we could probably do all the ones that are like right here in this area. It's chill. If you come to the Bloodhoof village.
Like a week or so ago.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to get a hearse over here, so I don't have to walk. all
Okay,
the way
I got
back.
the Hearthstone back.
You make me feel
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, dude. For a second, I thought you fucking rip.
I didn't even think they would let you get rid of it, bro. I was like, what?
Yeah, that is pretty true. I think I did that when I was like a new, like way back in the day. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I just never heard it anywhere.
Like me, we
Long
talked
time
about
for someone to
For real.
Chloe, Sophie, Macy, Adriana, and it still was no closer to finding out who was behind this. Again, he said, I think you're just going to have to get on another phone. And I said, it's not good enough. Someone needs to be held accountable for what they've
How
done.
far are you from me?
I had tapped out the resources that I felt
I see you
that I
coming
had
down.
available to me.
Bet.
So
Bro, I'm trucking, bro. I just took a whole Zeppelin, bro. I left my original town, dude. Like, dude, it's been a lot, dog. Yeah, I put the last 3 things in my backpack and I hopped over here.
requests in the system.
Making it. There's level 10 tigers over here, man. I don't know about these new
Oh, level
raids.
10 tigers? Well, don't worry, we'll get there. We'll find some level 5 guys.
Dude, there's like cow people over here, dude. I don't know
like this. Where
this is
Okay, you got your big hog here to protect you.
The first thing I wanted to do was
yeah, that's the only reason I came across these foreign lands.
to see if maybe somewhere in his phone I could gather some clues as to maybe sending those messages. I did perform a full extraction. So basically, messages, pictures, emails, geolocations is presented to me in separate files.
You see what they say?
Able to find anything that was
Extraction, the way they say it.
that maybe send these messages.
Remember when I went to the place and it said that like we're gonna download or like someone's like download this. I'm like, no, you're not doing any extract this. When I went, remember, and I told you that they like got my phone and said they were gonna do extractions or something, or like they said they were gonna do something like that, and then I was like, no, you're not. So weird, huh?
What's up, buddy?
How they can just pull everything out their tongue like that.
Be nice to me.
I mean, we talked a lot. We were close. Like, it was a serious thing. I slowly started to feel happy again. Like, maybe everything will be okay.
One had been over the area, which was a couple of locations, sporting events, met a girl, and started communicating with a girl.
One day, she texted me. She's like, my mom just got a random text from someone. And here we go again. It's the same format, same words. Telling the girl from Pink County to back off me because
I see you, son.
I need your help making this bitch jealous and miserable. The texter really went out their way to find her mom's phone number that lives in Pink County. I just felt like I couldn't do anything. I had no freedom. I felt like I couldn't date anyone because I was putting them in danger, and I don't want to put them through the same thing Warren went through. It would give me a last. Like each and every day, I feel like I was trusting everything.
That was terrifying, knowing that somebody was
Just let me know when you've got all the quests you can.
The ability to talk to people that
You're just able to accept quests from other races or whatever if you just walk into their place.
Let's stop it.
Can you hear me?
So, me and the girl right now, now you're wondering how those messages that we received by the hundreds and hundreds of start to go to this family.
He was very fidgety and angry. The anger really started to become apparent to us. A lot of aggression on the basketball court was something that we noticed. It was very, as the days that were harder for him, especially with the content of the messages, it was almost like he was trying to take it out in a physical way without physically hurting anyone.
Are you fucking scared of the pussy?
Next thing I do is I take a look at the phone number that was sending these messages and try to determine what company owned this phone number. I did some research and found out that at least one of them came from Pinger, some application that people use to disguise their phone number. I submitted a search warrant to Pinger, and they gave me 2 IP addresses that belong to Verizon network. So at this point, I submitted a search warrant to Verizon for information on these 2 IP addresses. Tuesday, May 23rd, Verizon did send me the search warrant results back. They gave me a several-page document with what phone numbers were attached to these 2 IP addresses.
He called me one day and told me that they got the list of phone numbers from the IP address and wanted me to give him any phone numbers from any possible suspect. So I talked to Owen and had him send me basically any of his friends, any phone numbers that he had.
I could not find any of those phone numbers connected to the
What about whoever? So we just dumped his contacts.
Then I found one phone number kept going up, being connected to that IP address at the time these messages were sent.
Maybe what? I looked in the fridge. It's really weird. I'm gonna try to get some of these quests.
Lawrence.
Back. Yes, sir.
Oh, I can't. These are kind of too high level. You see, level 5. Did you already get all the quests here?
Yeah, I'm like almost done with them.
Okay, well we're gonna have to pretty much redo them, I guess.
It's fine.
What brings you here? How? May the eternal sun shine upon you. Greetings, traveler.
Just let me know what you have and what the objectives are. I'll tell you which ones are the easy ones.
Greetings.
we'll be able to farm, even if they're a little bit higher level quests than you, we'll be able to get it, because I can help you out.
Yeah. There's one all the way up there, but you get left. Take him. We'll just walk. I'll walk over here for a second. Well, here. There's a quest over here. I don't know if you grabbed this. If you follow me on the map.
What is this rain caller? Is that your guy?
No. Oh, that's what I was targeting. That's what I was targeting, my guy.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I'll fucking kill him right now.
Kill it with Boya.
Oh, you went off on your own, bro.
Yeah, we're picking up quests over here.
Yeah, there's a good quest over there.
No, just so I'm picking up a quest right here. I don't know if you already have it.
Probably.
I'm going back to the village, and then we're going across the water. I'll guide us. And then there's another quest over here called Morin Cloudstalker. Did you grab that one? Right in front of me.
I've got all the quests that are nearby. I've either done it already or I just don't even see it. So
There should be a guy that walks around here. There should be a guy that walks around here, but I guess man ain't here right now, so it's not important.
Martin Cloudstalker. He gives you a couple different quests, right?
Yeah, he had some nice quests.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
Go in peace.
Dude, got the tough guy with the OG big hog. I think he's further up here, dude. I just have
Question
to-
mark for him is on my map and we just passed him.
What do you mean? We
Not
just
like he's
passed?
invincible. He's invisible.
No.
Can't see him.
That just means he's walking around.
Oh.
Find any of those phone numbers.
Yeah, see, he's over there.
Maybe I have the maybe I don't have the
whoever.
Ravaged
So
Caravan.
we just don't.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
a quest I can't accept, but I have 2 other ones from him.
Then I called one phone number.
He's just somewhere else, I guess.
Connected to that IP address at the time these messages were sent.
Did you like this?
No.
I like the phone number
How may I aid?
was
Yeah, I think the other one I already did. Ravaged Caravan. It's like I see it. Oh, it's PvP.
What's
That shouldn't
PvP?
matter. 'Cause I see other ones.
Got back the whole domain.
I see other PvP quests, but I don't know. I don't see that
All
one.
these pages that
Here, follow me.
sent me that matches his Kendra's.
Oh, guys.
And I said, it's not her. It's like, do you think there's a possibility it could be her? And I said, no. She's helping me. She's Lauren's mom. I said, it's not her.
I had a meeting with Sheriff Maine. Presented to him who I felt was involved in the case. I gave him
Wasn't
a
locked in for a
search warrant
second.
results on the search warrants, and a report.
I don't.
I remember thinking in my head, this doesn't make sense. Reasonable person
Usually,
would say,
you just usually greet everything if you don't.
Lucari is sending these
Yeah,
messages
I
to
forget
her daughter.
what the
So
difference is because
eliminated
the
everything
wording
up
is
to this
confusing
point.
to me.
Then I
Greed,
realized
yeah, it is. But greed is just like you can concede it, like you know, you just go into like a pot and like
update me on
you gamble for it, and then need is like
Sheriff May.
you really need it.
Said,
But there's two different types of
that it might be
gambling because you still gamble and the other one technically because if two people need it.
Kendra helped coach and was at the school involved. Even when Lauren was in elementary school, I can remember Kendra helping with the book fair and other events that we had at the school. I mean, she was a supportive, caring parent.
When the sheriff came to me and said, "Hey, we've identified the mom as a potential suspect," I said, "Yeah, we should." No one in their right mind would have thought that a mother would do
Wait,
this to a child.
1 second. I sent myself some mail,
To review a search.
and then I need to sell this because I got one
And said
where I
that we
just
may need a
realized
search warrant for the electronics belonging to Miss Lucari. You start to look at it and you say, "Oh, she's involved as a coach at the school. She's got an
Getting
IT
the prairie
background.
dog.
You know, she's
I'm
always
evil.
around when the kids are receiving these text messages." So my detectives and I armed with
Where do
a
I go
search
to level
warrant
up
head to
leather
Kendra
crafting?
Lucari's home. It was very limited, so we were able to kind of
leather.
It wasn't exactly a straightforward.
You can ask guards
We were able to identify an IP address that belonged to Kendra Lucari, but we weren't necessarily able to say who was
It's
behind
hard
that
for me to hear
device.
you because the background
We had
noise
to
is
make sure
coming
that
in.
we have conviction on this case.
Yeah, I think there's one in this hut actually. Go in there and check in there.
Yeah, that's where I
As
learned it.
much
So I go to them and
evidence
talk to them.
as possible.
Yeah, it depends. If you can't learn more from him, then you have to go find whatever tier above him is to like if it's like I don't know how to explain it.
Gotcha.
Kendra, you gotta have a
Kind of
conversation.
get what I'm saying.
I have a search warrant for your devices and your phones.
Okay.
All right. I want to go in and sit down and talk to anybody else here.
Lauren, then?
All right. I'd rather Lauren stay in her bedroom. Time to get right chat.
Yeah.
All right, let's back to requesting.
Here's the first one. Do you have any other devices you use?
It's
Do
worth
you have a
it.
laptop?
It's a small shot pouch. Equip increased range attack speed by 10%.
Doing the investigation.
Oh, the quiver.
I got involved.
Like it's only 10 gold or 10 silver. I have 33.
Messages originating from you.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Every message that went to the kids, your number come back to angry or whatever it is, but I have to try
That would
to
give me 2
your
more.
number, even though it was being hid.
Oh, but would I have to replace one of my bags with it?
Does it have to do with Owen?
It's additional.
Is there infatuation there with Owen?
Nothing like that.
Okay, and just tell me what did he treat Lauren bad?
I didn't hear what you said, and I don't know how to check what the bags are. Oh, there it is. Small ammo pouch. If it's a small, maybe that just upgrades the small shot pouch.
And just like the beginning,
Is that what it is?
they were dating, and then they started to broke up. So how did it really start? Why did it start after? Did it start during when they were both dating? Were they treating her bad?
It was just a pouch. I thought it was a quiver. I was asking you.
Okay.
He won't say that.
Did you make it?
It was
Somebody
a
else started it,
Bible.
you don't know.
Oh, don't buy it. That's just a bag. If you already have,
It was an over the top admission. She more or less did this tacitly.
Okay, I didn't
admitting that
buy
she
it.
did it by not denying it. But
Do you have
today
all your bags? You
clear
have 4 bags?
admission of guilt.
Yeah.
Don't know anything about it.
Oh yeah, you don't necessarily need that. Here, whenever there's an item, you can always do this. Look, like press
I
enter.
have to let Jill know.
Wait,
on
wait,
those
wait,
guys,
I mean, I don't necessarily need it. I think you're right. But I could. I would replace it, the small ammo, and the small shot pouch.
It's a bad deal. I
and get it.
Here, look. So do this. So whenever there's an item, you're gonna go enter, and then you're gonna put /P to enter the party mode, and then you're gonna shift click it, and then it's gonna like put it into the chat so I can click on it and read it.
What? Sorry, I had to press enter.
You see the party chat? So you press enter to enter the party chat, and then once you're there, or are you? Did you press /P? And then press enter, and then you should be in party mode.
So I'm just gonna start the conversation. You guys have been under a lot of stress lately. Someone's going
in your chat,
financial issues, anything else going on. I'm not wrapped up into some stuff.
Here, watch my computer.
She started, but continued it. So we found some evidence, and
so
tomorrow we're gonna take her phone.
You press enter. You press enter. You're in the party chat, right?
Anyway, I don't want this to get out, but it's public information, so it's.
And then you're gonna
going to not get out. I just want to be honest about it.
Then you're gonna shift click an item, and it's gonna put it into
going on.
Shift click it, and it's gonna put it into the chat, and then I can say for you what you're talking about.
Like to call your dad. So maybe he can come home and use the bus. Okay.
Wait, what? And
okay, yeah.
how do you send the message?
You do want that.
Hey, Sean.
And I think
pressing enter send the message.
You do want that, and I think it does replace one of the guys.
Do you have a minute to chat?
Yeah, I do want that.
I think you put it over here. Look, you see, right here.
Crazy phone call while I'm at work.
Right here.
And it's the sheriff. They figured it out. I'm like, sweet, finally this is gonna be over with. He's like, I'm sorry, I gotta tell you this. I'm like, what? I wanna know who it is. It's like, unfortunately, it's your wife.
Saying I can't equip it.
Like, okay, I don't know what to say to him, because I'm in shock, I'm just
walk it out.
Half text messaging.
Maybe.
He's like, are you still there? And I'm like,
I have
for real?
even if I took away one of them. About that.
Right here, look.
The sheriff standing on the front porch.
You see that ammo?
Yeah.
Every time you get that was enough
for my actual ammo
here today. So just on the computer.
Maybe go to your bags and then unequip one of your containers, and then put it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, well, I haven't searched for all of them, so I'd like to get all of them.
Yeah, you gotta ask Parker.
So this is the deal.
He knows more about hunters.
That's what the charge is.
Vanilla.
But I knew there was a lot of things going on.
In vanilla, dude, hunters are kind of hard because they make you do a bunch of weird shit like that.
It's like she's doing all the text messaging. She lost, both of her jobs.
All right, you ready?
She hasn't had a job in over a year. She hasn't had a job for over a year.
Yeah, I'm ready.
He just said she has left.
Just keep that bag on me. It's chill.
I was told by somebody over there that she was going to go. She was on her point, so I think there's more to that story too. Sean looked like a broken person. He was trying to process what I just told him and understand this whole ordeal and how this could be. There was a lot more to unpack than just what was going on with Lauren. So you want to ask about this other phone, so I appreciate that. And those devices need to be away from her. Anders, I want to be real clear here. Do you have any other devices? Because apparently there's another phone somewhere. So where's that at? You've got to tell me, right? You've already confessed to it. You've got to tell me where it's at. That search warrant right there. That gives us the ability to flip it upside down. No will to destroy this house, but I will. Outside with it. Hopefully, we're going to walk away from us. Yeah. They get it off their shoulders.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so we gotta kill these wolves.
You don't have any. But when did you get
It's
back
not
off the
locked
net?
in.
Oh, you're chilling, dude.
They fucking telling me to shoot this. Are you lying? When did you get off? Go from there.
Time.
You've been like for like 6 months, a year. You don't have access. You need to go. You gotta go. It's not good. Easier, no, anywhere. You gotta go. You know, I did this, and I'm
The ad for that. Are you using abilities and shit?
Yeah, I was thinking, I struggle with the targeting system sometimes.
Or you can press tab. Pull the pale maintainer, pull them. Pull one of them.
Miss Lauren, I'm so sorry that I had to knock on your door today, and I hope you guys.
No, with the pet. Shoot them.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll put the bird first.
No,
and then
because it's gonna pull more than just the pet. See, if you just shoot the guy, it just pulls one guy.
I see what you're saying.
No, it's still pullable. But it kind of pulls it a bit slower.
It was a very high emotional day. The answers. Not even knowing how we
Target that soup over here.
they're sad, which turn into mad, which
Here, I'm gonna put the icons on it.
yeah, I don't that's the feeling. I don't do this, but like, did she really actually do this? Like, I can't believe it, honestly. I was really confused.
You see how easy it is like that? I didn't take any damage.
Oh yeah.
When she do something like that to her daughter,
Oh shit, we're still missing some of those.
I suppose that she loved dearly. You know, a 14, 15-year-old daughter. Sexy sick. Stabbed me in the heart, you know, shot me in the heart. Wait.
One of those.
What I don't understand is over at the site, I did come to his house and he confessed to everything. It was like, I can't ever get that feeling out of it. Just betrayal. It's woman
Back here.
we allowed into our lives and our house and my kids' lives, and I just
They're spawning so carefully.
can't, I just cannot imagine what that sounds like.
Just like Spain. Crazy that someone that close could do something like that. Well, to me, but also to her own daughter.
Let's pull it and then get that chest right behind them.
Makes mistakes. Not a single one
We
of
gotta
us.
be quick because that boss is gonna spawn.
And realistically, a lot of us have probably broke the law or something or another and not got caught. I mean, I'll be honest, you know, I'm sure people who are drunk haven't been caught, right? But again, if you get caught, you're in the same situation I'm in, but for a different thing. So I do feel that, you
what
know,
boss are you talking about?
people lose sight.
Oh, like this mini boss right here. Have you killed these guys?
Headlines, I'm
Oh shit.
a villain, I'm a bad mom, I'm a whatever. But that's because they know one little piece of my story. They don't know.
Like it's like a mini boss. Move away from there. Yeah, always move away from like high.
And my mom are sisters.
So
They were the only kids, so we were pretty close growing up. So she was fun, outgoing, like the life of the party. We've been on tons of cruises, probably 6 or 7 cruises, some girls' cruises, some family cruises.
Alright, I'm more done with those.
She does like attention, I think. If she was here right now and you were talking to me, she would be dancing over there to try and get you to look at her.
Those kodos will mess you up.
But as far as like being there for people and being,
They have like
yes, I mean,
electric
she
you.
was. She would help you.
Shit, like they don't even like it only looks like they have 260 health, but they're like one shot.
She was
Because they have like electricity, like beam, dude, they're nuts.
So she always seemed to be very involved. Kind of being a mom. And I thought she was great at what she's done. You know,
Let's see.
made sure she would know
Where are you at?
I was getting wolf meat.
Alright, we have to be careful with how we pull this. We pull this guy at the bottom.
Started around Halloween.
Come from over here.
No.
So when he
Those ones
pulls,
I
he
did not.
pulls not past the guy's path, you know?
It wasn't until
Yeah, pull him.
way later on. So the message kind of.
Oh, he's a poacher, so he's gonna shoot.
In my mind, I'm like, how long do we want this to go on? What do I do as a parent? The best way would have been to stop it. And she had to do that. Why should I have to get her a new cell phone? Because someone else's actions, right? I really wanted to get to the bottom of who it was, right? And that's when I started sending the text messages so far and no one. And the messages and hopes that maybe they would send that. Is this somebody or is this so and so? To just kind of give me the right? And then also hoping that as they need to talk about the messages among like their time groups and stuff,
We won't mess with those two up there because they're like too stagnant.
that could help.
Yeah, we're gonna pull everything. Oh, run, dude, run. It's gonna pull
I
everything.
started in the thoughts of
Run.
we need some answers. And then it was and then the snowball. We don't do that. And an awful place.
What's going on, little Falco?
Like I had a mascot or something.
Oh, he died.
I don't even know who I was.
Oh, I thought he died.
Changed. She was more introverted, didn't reach out as much. I guess more self-absorbed. Just give Sometimes it was an hour
Yo, what's good?
or 8 hours a day. I let it.
I just met this Randy. I don't know who the fuck he is. He could be weird as fuck. He's chill though. He's my boy so far.
So far,
Type shit.
you know, playing.
But
Does he,
considering that she
does
is
he know about that?
messages makes it sound a little bit
game
weird,
on
but
my computer, bro.
I think it might have just been her.
My Facebook,
The what?
the turtle or the World
to
of
search
Warcraft.
warrants to third-party
Oh,
vendors
he was
and
having
apps
trouble launching the
that
game.
she's been sending them
I don't know, he
messages.
might know.
Sometimes, you know, law enforcement will try to deflect. But this way, that she said she didn't know. To this day, I do not believe that no one else got it. Up until the time the color was revealed as the
Yo,
carrier of the
Vince.
text messages. She was just right at their state university, their tech department. But that was not.
Would you be willing to try and help my cousin
in
launch
hindsight made clear how he was able to send all of the
Turtle WoW
hundreds
if
of
you're any good
thousands
at
of messages
troubleshooting that kind of thing?
I am not sure.
Yeah, why would so?
Let me see.
And I
Try it
don't
right
know.
now.
I mean, I think Sean thought she was working there, so I don't know what she was doing
My
as far as
update's
like
taking like
getting up in
fucking
the
20
morning,
days.
getting ready for work. Did you? I don't know. I've tried to figure it out, and I don't know how you pull that one over on somebody you're living with. So, to my knowledge, has she not worked at there? It's no kind of.
It shouldn't unless you have like really bad internet.
Said she had stuff to
Oh,
do.
I got pretty good
She
internet.
just she played it off.
I downloaded the game pretty quick.
Share your screen.
I think it was more of an escape. It more
Yo, stay with me. I almost died right there.
Yeah, I'm going to you.
kind of out of real life in a sense. It was real life. So when I was
And I was at 10%, but
What was
the
that?
other day I was at 85, right? Kenny, or something like that,
I'm gonna play a
95.
little bit more.
And it was just going up and going up
everyday
the
life,
timer.
Yeah, he hit a wall or something. And he like got to a certain point and it just stopped making progress.
Mom's Lauren knows she's pretty.
What a weirdo.
She knows she's thin. So I have. You know,
Oh, do you have an SSD?
Yeah, I got an
parents,
SSD.
her hair, her looks,
Do
her,
you have an SSD and an H, like a hard drive too, or no?
Yeah,
the
and a hard drive, yeah.
messages weren't really
Right,
targeted.
maybe it's in your hard drive.
Let me see.
That very well
C,
possibly,
it might. C, I
because
think it's C.
was weak then. I was not eating. So you could put me in that anorexic category.
My C is my SSD. That is local disk SSD.
Your messages.
You see where it says install file? C? That's my SSD.
It's a
Did you already clear cache and?
scared of her hurting herself.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times already.
I know some people
Tried it
may,
again, though.
How long have you watched it like installing for?
but I know Lauren,
today, I
and
just started right
know
now,
the
but
conversations that her
That
had
other
had,
day, it was a
but
while,
I
man.
didn't
And it
know
was
her
just stuck at a
as
certain
well as I
number for
did.
some
It
reason.
might be different. So
I mean, it looks fine right now. Leave it be. It looks like it's working.
Okay, let's see. I'll see. Yeah.
One of the texts that I specifically remember, she said something about a blowjob. And how Owen doesn't like Lauren anymore because Lauren doesn't give him blowjobs. Who's 14 years old.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I think Kendra,
looks like it's actually downloading the proper files. The time's going up, which is weird, but
me, she, you know what I mean? You do as a teenager, you do need your mom, but not in that way.
I think it was aside from Munchausen's case. She wanted her daughter to need her in such a way that she was willing to hurt her, and this is the way she chose versus.
yeah, you can't even pick any of those things yet.
Which is typical Munchausen's behavior.
I think that's exactly it because Lauren would come home at
Turn off DXVX or VK
and be there for her.
and turn on NAM power and unit XP.
So, but as far as Lauren, I can't even imagine how it made her feel. So I'm sure Lauren is.
So turn off DXVX or VK and turn on NAM power and unit XP. I think you can't even until
Turn off which one?
When you're still talking.
DXVK.
Licari was very manipulative to her family.
D.
She was very controlling. She took care of the finances.
Yeah.
Whatever they did was determined and organized.
But you can, you can't do it yet.
So I found in Warren that they were fine financially. So she had to figure out how to come up with all of this money while not going to work.
Go to add-ons and then let's download an add-on. Just do like Atlas Turtle Wow.
She made some insurance claims, and I think it's possible that she could have just kept the money.
Yeah. Just click on that.
Big old piece of paper on the front door saying that she finally told me.
Yeah, let me just see if maybe that kickstarts it.
And how also I get everything out of there, phone storage units, got it all in there. And like,
I know I do have the game downloaded.
Stuff, you know. She said, oh, yeah, it's no problem. It's only, $3.
Oh, what? Do you have it? I wouldn't.
I have the game downloaded. Yeah, look right here.
So we ended up losing everything that we owned in our storage units.
I would almost.
A tool.
It's hard to say.
Important stuff there. We got souvenirs from all in there. Just all the stuff that worked for it.
You might want to.
It's not locked.
I think pretty much.
This is the first time you've downloaded it?
It's at least 10 years since I've been.
Oh, dude, it looks like your SSD is F. No?
No, I got some space.
They handled more of the finances.
Oh, click on info on the local disk.
Posted everywhere online.
Oh, can you not do info on it?
How do I do that?
Left click it.
We were sitting in class with Casey and Sophie, and we
left click it.
Instagram and
Or right click it, I mean.
mugshot posted everywhere online.
There's no options. Like show properties.
My cousin, I said, "Are you okay?" And I'm sitting in class and I'm like,
Show
"Yeah,
more
I'm
options right
fine."
here.
And like, why? Everyone like have a
Properties, yeah.
with Warren and everything. It's come on everywhere right now online.
I'm there.
They were like, "Your mom got arrested."
Does it say SSD?
So then I texted my dad and I was like, "What is going on?"
She's like, they pulled me in the office. They told my mom went to jail.
So the bizarre case of a mother accused of cyber stalking her very own daughter.
SSD.
School girl in Michigan was cyberbullied.
It looks like I mean, I guess give it like 30 minutes at the most, and then I'll see what's up. Maybe it's just. If not, I would almost delete Turtle Wow and then start a new.
I did that too.
Maybe just give it like 30 minutes, and then we'll see what's up, because it took about 30 minutes for me.
Messages went on for more than a year. We had tens of thousands of text messages. Kendra Licari was in Isabella County courtroom Thursday. The judge made it a point to ban Licari from having contact with the victim.
Right now I got 8 gig speed in my house.
One of the challenges on this case was
it might just be like they might have a limit.
We were hoping
kill him,
because it's not
to get outside of that.
like a server, so they might their download speed might be like capped at a certain limit.
Her attorney asked to have the no contact order lifted.
On
The court
Steam,
even received
bro, I
letters from her daughter saying she wanted to be back with her mother.
Even Xbox.
I just don't feel like
other
myself.
EA,
I feel like I really need her in my life.
that's always slower than Steam for some reason.
Yeah, some companies don't have like the best servers to do that shit because they don't really care. People
OG Big Hawk leveled up.
Hey, nice.
Level 11 bird right there.
Target that Paint Strider. We need to target this Paint Strider.
Shoot him.
So
Wait, don't run away from me. Run towards me if I need
my
it.
whole family was there. There's people there. Everyone was spelled.
Then I can't help you kill
And I
it.
saw Kendra, and it was just very shocking to see that
like
after
kite 'em,
everything had happened. Because
like I'm
it
playing
was just
by
really weird
myself.
seeing your
Yeah, I feel that.
grade like that. Kendra got to speak first the day of court, and it's very convincing.
Yeah, sometimes when they're grouped up like that, it's best not to mess with them. Just let them separate. and then get the.
It's not a big deal for us because we're like a 3-man
There are a
party.
lot of excuses as to what she
Essentially,
did, things that have happened to her in her
I'm
life.
doing a
And
lot of good
I'm not saying
damage.
that those things didn't happen, but to use those as an excuse as to why
So if you need to back off,
children just doesn't seem right or fair.
Let's kill like both of them and then loot each. Just so we're getting, because I have to keep in fighting, so I keep my aggro.
And I honestly didn't want to they're gonna say because I knew it wasn't gonna be anything good.
like you do better if you keep fighting, basically.
Yeah, so you see my red health bar thing? That's like my mana. But it's like my rage, I guess.
It was the only thing we were going to get to do because we didn't get to go to trial. And
wait, kind of towards me.
Yeah, you're right. Forgetting that part.
Yeah, this guy right here.
You look me in the eye and tell me why. Was it worth it?
Look at the trauma.
And then they give us a buff that increases our melee.
Have a lasting impact.
Increases our what?
Our melee power by like quite a bit, actually.
Maybe lifelong.
But you should always. It's because that pet sucks, dude. You should get a better pet, and it'll pull more aggro.
Yeah. I mean, this is basically like the first decent pet that I'm able
his
to
mom
have.
is going to prison for at least a year and a half. In this case, the judge, that's exactly what I would consider to be the high end of the guideline range, 19 months.
I thought they should just address her and ask why. I know I'll never get the reason that a true reason. I think she became obsessed with Owen, which is hard, being a mom and that she's a grown woman, but I think that there was some level of relationship that she wanted to have with Owen that obviously is not acceptable at her age.
It felt like she was attracted to me. He was super friendly, super like, here, I'll go get you this, I'll go do this for you. You know, it wasn't like it was like my girlfriend's mom. It was felt like it was something.
Alright, let's kill these 3 right here, but let's kill one of them first. The one with
got my own mistake for me. But it was just to the point where like it was almost too weird.
If you look at how she treated him and how she glorified him, and she would go out of her way to do anything and everything for him or to be noticed by him.
Alright.
She would
that's what I'm saying. Kill both of them and then do that.
keep a connection with him. She came to all of his sporting events, even after Lauren and him broke up. This is disgusting.
You told me to kill myself. But also, that's like, it's not. Not necessarily like, why did you tell me to kill myself?
That OG pet control there, letting him get the aggro from the other guy, so I just start blasting him when
and then come over here because those other 2 are gonna spawn over there, remember? So hold it over here.
I know my dad's angry and will probably like never forgive her, but I just kind of put that aside and just
Put the pet on it.
I was trying to pull it further.
Yeah, you see that ability will pull other ones. That's why it's kind of bad to not specify too many, because sometimes they'll pull other mobs, and it gets so messed up so fast.
It's better. Just made me feel better.
You're still level 6. Wrecking these level 10 guys.
Oh yeah, Dude, the Warrior's pretty strong.
It's in August 8th, 2024. It's in a part of whether it's like even part of it or just like that big. I'm very disappointed. I mean, that's not big. You know, I let my family down. Myself down, and that's hard.
You might want to get a Paint Strider, dude. They're pretty good. They're like probably better than that Swoop.
And life is not who I am as a person. It's not who I was.
What do you
Why do you
think?
think so?
It's not who I am today.
So why do you think so?
It would pull more aggro.
It's my close.
That wolf right there.
Family really
Why?
means a lot
I
to
don't
me.
think it's gonna do
So I
as much
always knew I
damage
wanted
as
to
the
have that
plant.
family.
The Swoop does.
And when we, you know, got pregnant,
Yeah, but you'll do more damage if you're like actually able to like use your crossbow and like pull aggro.
yourself,
You know what I mean?
you know, sometimes you think you can't
Say that
pull
again.
it anymore.
If
And then all of a sudden,
your pet's able to pull more aggro,
placed in your arms.
you're able to like do more abilities and use your bow more and shit.
Well, my question is, how is it gonna
You know,
pull
she
more
started getting
aggro if it's
older.
not doing as much
I
damage
started
as the?
having
It's
things that were
abilities.
suppressed come forward.
It has like a stomp.
A lot of it really was.
And so
Well, I
like
can
starting
also
to
I can get a
resurface that I
growl.
didn't know how to
That's what
handle.
they're telling me with the bird that does the same thing.
yeah, that's really good.
I was raped.
Let's kill all
Set the
this.
trainer a little bit.
Let's kill all this stuff right here on this hill. Let's go once.
My
Like,
daughter was
let's try to get a couple killed and then you can skin. Just because my aggro it drops down so fast.
That process that I did.
Gotcha.
And I think that really led to me not know how to handle the thing.
Look at this dude running over here. What?
It was hard because I was reliving what I had been through. Also at the same time, wanting to protect her.
Yeah, once I'm like closer to your level, I'll pull a lot more aggro.
Afraid of
I'll pull all the aggro pretty much.
right? Wanting to protect her and keep her safe and keep her close. And scared to let her grow up because scared of what could happen to her.
Did you skin those? We can skin those, dude.
Yeah, I'll let that. I don't think I will talk for it.
Start skinning them, and then have your pet just kill it.
Lauren, she was just so young for all this to happen. I really don't think that it's true her fault that her mom was like that and wanted things to go this way.
Chloe, that's the whole goddamn year. What should have been some of the best memories of her life. The court here, people pointing the finger at her.
It's like a weird thing. Like I feel like it might just say 50, but it's closer
Another
to
guy was losing
like 70 or, and then all of a sudden it would just like be.
We were all friends, like me, Ciel, and Sophie. We'd sit at a table.
We'll see. How that goes.
Do feel guilty about Chloe. They blame on her or, you know, the family. We just at that point we're going off of any little bit of information.
The Paint Strider
It's
thing.
not a lot throughout 2 years of this, and I feel very, you know, I feel guilty for doing that to her.
Jill, she invited this in. The impact to my family, to our family, is largely because of her. And like, I remember
within a day or two of our initial interview, I had sent him a text message that said that a very good part of me believes that this is probably Kendra doing this. I said, I don't know what you know of her, Mike, but she's not a truthful person.
If like the dude's isolated, you could send the pet on him first. That way, it's a little bit more aggro.
We're the victim in this shit.
But
Know what was going on.
that was just like for that one pack, just to pull one off of it. But I usually send the pet because it will pull a lot more aggro.
Yes, I did. That's good.
Thank God for Brad Peters, because without him, they wouldn't win anyway.
Did you get your hunter's mark yet?
With Kendra.
Yeah, I completely forget to use it all the time. I need to find a better keybind for it.
You know, who knows?
Oh yeah, that thing's a ton of damage.
Catch up to her.
So much closer since this happened. You know.
Oh, I love you. You're a good kid. Love you.
We do so well together. And we do. We can find a way to laugh.
Wonder how you're smile and be a kid and do stupid things like we all used to do. She started becoming dad a lot more. She's growing.
Let's get this nice little pack of these three on, and then right. I'll really do no damage when my abilities drop down. Right.
That's just right. I think it would just be a relief to see her, but like also hard. It's been about a year and a half since I've seen her. We both know that we're with each other no matter what. We got a lot of stuff. She's a tough. I just want her to get the help that she needs. So then when we see each other,
Alright, yeah, skin those, and
go back
then
to
I'll go on to another area. So I just need to
I definitely think that we can have a healthy relationship. But people hold back. We have. I think these rebuilding our relationship will help both of us a lot.
Yeah, if you're too close, you can't hit your thing. Alright, I don't need any more pink spiders.
Oh, look, it jumped to 86 now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it's kind of weird, like that. That guy right there. I actually do. I'm not sure if I need a legendary guy called Mazaran or whatever, Mazaranche, or if I just need to keep killing these. But check out that bench right there. Okay. Oh.
What?
This guy can.
I think his coat case. So maybe.
Yo.
We
police were called to a condominium in Streeterville, a very high-end area near the lake. For lack of a better term, it's
Don't worry about me,
very,
Christopher.
yuppie.
I'm just letting my teammate die.
Oh, that shit, that boy
They need a
was
subject
on
in
that
the
bong,
lobby.
not worried about his teammate.
You know how it is, bro.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you do. Quit lying to yourself. I got a bow.
A disturbing story
Could
developing
that
tonight in
bow?
Chicago. Actor and musician Jussie Smollett from the hit show
Send the pet on it.
and being early
No, stop there. Send the pet on
at 2 a.m. when he was approached by
So stand as far as you can, and then you can send the pet, and it will go out.
to think that I had two white guys attack a black man in this city was disgusting to me. He was jumped by
You need a
two men
pouch?
with
You want to
noose
trade?
around his neck.
Yeah, I need-
Work for Smollett exploding. Viola Davis, John Legend, and Vivica Fox tweeting their
I'll
support.
pick this up for you. I also have a green pouch for you if you need that too.
Oh, but I can
Oh,
actually.
never mind. It didn't.
Prime at first until it
The
started
item
to fall
disappeared.
apart.
Let's just pick it up or something. I don't know.
They say they have
Disappeared
seen
from me.
no
Oh no,
evidence of
maybe.
the assault.
Okay.
I
Nice,
grabbed
it's gone.
it. I grabbed it.
When it's cold, there's
Oh, nice.
shit out.
What's up, Chris?
Do you
I
believe
got that shit
all the
prescribed
details
to
that you've
me,
heard so far about this?
I don't want to
Nice.
say it's suspicious, but
Here, let's kill these 3 mobs right here in front of us.
I said, I just want you to find them. And she said, sweetie, they're not gonna find them.
Yeah, send your pet on it
Breaking
first.
news as we come on the air. Police are investigating whether
You,
Smollett
you,
made the
they
whole
said what,
story up.
Chris?
That
that I was like really
mind-blowing.
high on ADHD.
Two Nigerian brothers were arrested in connection
Like
with
high
the
functioning?
oh my god,
No, like it was
this is
out of like
madness.
0 to 10 is
He really
normal,
did
and negative
deserve more
and
attention
0 to negative
than
10 is ADHD. I was a negative 20.
I would not be my mother's son if I was capable of one
Negative
drop.
7?
It was,
Well, negative almost 8.
People
Yeah.
don't really know the
I mean,
truth and what the actual evidence in the
happens,
case
bro.
was.
you know what, mate? What happens if
Better to find out sooner than later. Even though you're,
Send the pet on the
already
pinstrider first.
all deep into life.
What the fuck is Send it on the paint strider.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Really good.
Send your pet on the paint strider. Yeah, and then attack it. And then attack
Type
it.
shit?
Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then attack it. With the mark and then the.
Oh,
Yeah.
I always forget the mark.
You'll do like twice as much damage. I just have it like the first ability, and then that way you always engage first with that, you know?
Yeah, that's what I swapped it to. It's just like I said, it's not in my
Rotation yet.
somehow.
It's the first time in my
And
life
I've been
that
practicing
I've
the
ever agreed to
rotation
speak publicly
all
about this
night.
case.
It hasn't gotten any better.
I think you need some more of that little thing you pulled out just now.
You're actually probably right, bro.
Ah, the great outdoors.
It's always become my but he definitely was something like that. And I just make sure you don't fight.
That's one thing I'm really glad I don't have.
I'm going to the next point.
Please recall
I'm going to the next area over here.
a very high-end area. It's near the lake. For lack of a better term, it's very yuppie. We're on stage. They need a subject in the lobby. Are you Frank? How's it going? He's reporting that his associate is the victim of a hate crime. He is like the star.
Of course. You know, I told you they got divorced, right?
You didn't tell me, but I heard that.
Yeah. Fuck that guy for real.
Your weapons or anything in the apartment? The officers get the apartment and they see the victim. And
Did my mom take your mom?
Jussie Smollett, with a new server on his neck.
I don't have any interest in talking to that man.
Fuck that mother. It works. I guess all I needed was a Vincent Luck.
No, what's good is that my mom fucking actually acknowledges. She's like, "Hey, I married us out the hood." For real, bro. That shit's real.
That shit's real. I'm dead. Where you at, dude? Come and help me.
My bad. This prairie stalker was. He called me names.
Trust me, there have been people that have come to me and said, "You just say that you did it, but why would I say that I did something if I didn't do it?"
One of them stalkers.
That night, landed in Chicago, and from that's it was not creative.
You balls deep in the camp, bro.
I know.
What are you doing?
Did you see that? I had to get
Jesus,
some
bro.
something from over there.
I didn't even go here solo yet. I was skirting around.
Did you get the chest from over here yet?
Of course not.
Walgreens was closed, so I went to the subway across the street.
I have like no space to give something up.
Hurry, they're gonna spawn in. Oh shit, they're spawning in. Wait, pull back. Kill this one on the right.
I say, yo, call me when you can. You call me immediately. And while he's on
Every time I don't hunter's mark, I just have to do 5 push-ups. It's rough.
I turned around and I said, "Did you just say me?" One of them said, "Just not in the country."
And he started running away. I see.
They were wearing balaclavas, and I was able to see around the eyes and right here. Person was pale skin, very clear. There was a.
Alright, get the chest cleared. Was it spawned in yet or no?
And it just.
I'll say no chest now.
Alright, it might take a second. Let's just kill these guys around.
I don't know my fucking login now.
Check your email.
Better lock in. What is that? Linen cloth. Have a
should I aggro this?
I'll use swords.
She says, "Soup, I got some bad news, but you're not going to want to hear. But you need to know this."
Shut up, bad homie.
People reach me about, hey, I'm on the phone and I'm thinking to myself, this because there was already a lot of tension in the city. We don't need another high-profile incident like that. I'm Rick Weigel, coming to you from the polar vortex of Chicago, where it is so cold that our crews cannot even do work outside.
Alright, is it right?
I was at City Hall with every single press outlet in Chicago because they were having a press conference to announce how they were going to be handling the second night of freezing temperatures in Chicago.
I don't know why.
A reporter for WGN.
Do you have a quest thing right here or no?
Fact and racial motive incident. And I remember thinking,
I think so. I'm not getting the guys that I need.
One of the lead actors of the hit show Empire, which was shot in Chicago.
Adventure guys.
Welcome, Jesse Smollett.
My fucking
Things are going very well.
the quest log is glitched and I can't like
Just got your first record deal with Columbia, right? Chicago does
can't
not have
add
much
new
of a
quests to the quest bar anymore. Like it was working. No, I can't.
Considering that this was a racially motivated incident involving a gay man and a celebrity, I knew this was going to be.
Maybe I should just like turn off the mod and
Jesse Smollett
turn it back
assaulted a
on or some
Chicago
shit.
police investigating.
Maybe it would reset.
The TV is on, as it always was. And I
Where'd
did
you go?
I'm swimming back to the islands.
Empire Star Justice Smollett.
I'm gonna turn in a bunch of quests and then go keep doing more quests.
Hopefully you get to like level 8.
I am level. Oh yeah, level 7. I should be level 8 or 9.
How do I join your game, Ken?
Just snowball.
Shit.
He's gonna.
What?
Suspects, or even a solid description
So
of the
you're
man, a reported crime that is as radical
logged in as
Hollywood
what
as
race?
just about everyone else.
You
I
want
haven't picked a race yet.
you should pick Torin.
Radio.
You can level
So
up.
we're playing as Taurens, like the bull guys. If you want to try one of those.
As his assistant, you have no choice but to.
Are you in that one game where you can't die? Kenny, that's the one
this
you're in?
person. And
No,
We can play in the same server.
but we can't
But
play
I could
together.
also make a new character. Wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Oh, I can't join y'all or no?
Jesse, you are my
Well,
son.
that's what I'm saying. Like we join you, basically.
You deserve
It'll be your same character. You don't gotta restart.
avenues to evaluate.
I mean, yeah, we could do like that. We
No,
just be
don't
like
restart.
overpowered.
Any other reason
No, don't restart.
than their black. Lynchings. Right? You're not with the undertone.
But yeah, I mean, we could.
Nah, never mind. It's all good.
To see Jesse have
But do I play
impact on
PvP,
a lot of
RP,
us,
or
because we don't have a lot of black
RP,
queer characters that we can see on television. And Empire was a pretty
The
enormous.
one in the middle, it's RP. I forgot which one.
Wait, share your screen?
Unfortunately, various species confirm what most of us have observed.
I just like
That hate incidents are increasing.
play the
in
game like a
United States.
bot.
So many of us
Just like went to the
if it
bridge.
can happen to him, it can happen to me.
Stars like Viola Davis, John Legend, and Vivica Fox tweeted their support. Former Vice President Joe Biden weighed in, saying homophobia and racism have no place on our streets or in our hearts.
I think I put mine on normal.
Last night, I think it was doesn't get worse.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, was a moment where I went.
What do you mean, what?
And I felt like I was being
Shire, does that sound right?
I felt like I had died.
Is that what we're
and I was
on?
alive to see.
Ambershire, yeah. That sounds right.
So kind, but it was too much for me. Made me very uncomfortable. Made me very extremely embarrassed. It made me feel
So
extremely emasculated.
honestly, yeah, it's definitely up to you, Chris. Whatever race you choose, I think you should pick your own. Like I said, I'm down to make a new character. Like,
I'll join you.
And it's a very charged time.
well, actually,
It's gonna take him like
Okay,
it's
you
gonna
wanna-
take you a couple hours to level up to this level.
right? Well, he's not gonna get to our level tonight, but we're gonna get him into the game.
No, I just y'all do your own thing. I'll be in that game. I
And it
just
was
do
kind
my
of
own
like
thing.
the slow
Figured out my own way about me. Into world with
Well,
going on.
that's what I'm saying. Like at that point, you may as well pick your own race. Like, because what you're asking, I feel like we're gonna be in the same world, but the world is super, super big. So you can just pick where you're gonna spawn, basically, by picking your race.
And then you could make a softcore character, level that up, and then that way you guys can join Parker and me on the softcores too. And then,
Yeah.
And then you and
Like
I
I have
can-
a softcore character made. It's like another mage or something.
And then you and I can carry on. That's like once I level up to your level, and then we can carry on the hardcores. And then once your buddy knows how to play the game a little bit more, then he can get a hardcore too.
Yeah, and
Still log into game server. What the fuck going on?
So I think that is why he fights for the
Yeah,
things
that
that
is
he
weird.
fights for.
I understand that I would get the vitriol and
see, where you at, homie? Turning in quests still?
Yeah, I turned them all in, pretty much. We should.
Nice.
We can head out of here.
I'm almost level 12.
Yeah, if you want to head out of here, we can.
That what we describe as a Hindu case. This
Well,
is a city where the
no, I don't mind
American
doing more quests.
No, I mean like.
I think what's around, what we could do, we could handle.
So of course we have
Oh, I
I
know
mean,
what
I have a
quest.
quest for Prairie for the Alpha Wolf tooth that we were getting.
Here, follow me, and then we'll keep doing a little bit more quests. I think I should be catching up to you as far as quests.
Yeah, for sure. There's like, yeah, you got it.
Police officers go to where the attack actually occurred. When they see a video camera on club, and then capture the attack, so they pull the footage.
pointing in a different direction. It does like
Oh
after the
yeah,
actual
little
attack.
panocha gorda for you,
This
Chris.
is going to be tough.
At that first day, the detectives spent all that day canvassing, looking for more cams.
That's my boy.
Community area. And we see two subjects. Jesse said there were two offenders. We see two subjects walking. So yeah, that was a positive lead. We get a still photo
Plane
and we
Striders.
put out a community
this
to
guy
notify
should be-
the public trying to identify who these two figures were.
Your midgets right here,
Police
Cannon.
have released surveillance photos of the
Yes, sir.
two men they say could be persons of interest, and it's hard to tell though whether they still have not located no video of the actual.
Step by step, looking at the video footage where Jesse pointed they ran right after the attack. We see these guys running to the next cab, the next cab, the next cab, and eventually getting to a cab. We were able to follow the cab all the way to Roscoe Village.
These two subjects were dropped off on the north side of Chicago. They proceed to walk through a residential area. People have doorbell cameras now.
I need to lock in on the rotation. For real. I've made too many jokes.
Cold. They're like,
I'm dead.
you know, so now we don't know where they are.
Very frustrating. At that
Just
point,
failing.
the detectives said, "Lost him here. Let's
The
go back."
homie is getting fucked up over there. Fuck him though.
Detectives now gathered in the downtown area prior to Smollett County Capital Department.
Oh, we got dogs.
They find two figures being dropped off in the Streeter area at 1:22 a.m. before the attack. Contact the taxi company and ascertain that the two subjects changed transportation from a rideshare to this taxi.
Oh yeah, that meat's for you, buddy.
Why
Why
would
don't
you
you go and
switch
take that,
from a
Birdo?
rideshare to a taxi to drive? I'm thinking that these guys are going to great lengths to cover the tracks. So the detectives
You get what
subpoena
you
the
needed?
records to find out who
Yeah.
the subjects are. And then
I guess we have to kill plane striders until we find a legendary
4
one.
days after he was attacked.
Confused about that.
Is that a human warrior?
Yeah, is that bad?
No, it's good. I
I just went the easiest route.
That's fair. I guess you.
Yes, well, what's wrong with the human boy?
No, it's no. There's nothing wrong with it. I just had a prediction in my head, and that was what it was.
Yeah, I don't know what else to choose, man.
I feel you.
I don't need to role play something else like you. A big ass thing. I need to role play like you.
I'm fucking
Oh
dead.
yeah, that's the point. It's to role
so
play.
many people there.
I like to fuck cows.
I don't need to pretend I'm something else, bro. Well, I just play it.
It's funny.
The fact that he was able to go through something.
And if Christian was on the game, he'd 100% be a woman he would choose. 100%.
To come and show love to his fans.
Oh yeah.
I think this is a lot about his.
Where'd you go?
Show everything is done.
Where'd you go?
This is a blip.
I'm back in the town.
The shows were good.
Bring it around town.
Just didn't know.
I lost you. There you are, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
one
that's
more
right
of
now.
these plants.
Think that
You're getting what, Chris?
I wish I had my pill right now, but it hasn't been sent to the doctor, to the pharmacy yet.
But some things
Right.
kind of struck me.
Take one right now.
We were going through the whole vortex at the time.
You got that
And I'm
quest?
thinking to myself, we
Nice.
was out in the street with it being cold. There's shit out there. We had the video from Justice Smollett when he came back into this building after the crime had occurred. So that's when we saw a subway sign for bang and saying that was a pristine condition. And I'm like, wait a minute. Most victims
times this assault like that, they're trying to get the heck out of Dodge because let's
Get
face it,
some water.
who's to say these two guys that
Folks
assaulted
see
him
that.
won't come back? The last thing
What?
we're worried about is
How you talking
Brad
Spanish?
Sanders thing.
Yeah, how you talking Spanish? How you talking the
So
game?
that was a little odd to me.
Because this is a Spanish name, that's why I thought about that.
And there was the initial video of him in his apartment with the news.
Look at it, look.
He
Oh,
sent
give
it
me
to
a
the
sec.
office.
I'm getting water right now.
Yeah, this is the news they use. I just wanted you all to see it.
Oh, look.
And he calmly takes it from around his neck and kind of rolls it up like it's a prop.
This cochino
My
right here.
family is from the deep south in Alabama. Growing up, I don't know of many black people. If there was a noose
Oh,
around
she went
their
away.
neck, they're not going to leave it on there. They're going to treat it with disdain and disgust. That was a little pause for concern.
Oh,
We asked Jessica to
I got it in front of a girl.
He doesn't want to give it to us.
I'm here. I'm watching you, man. It's exciting times. I don't know what to do.
I guess talk
As
to
a
the girl.
journalist, my job was to get the
Yes,
full
sir.
story on the story. So I called the public information officer at Chicago PD.
Left click on target.
First line out of his mouth was,
We had,
"Yes, but
my
the
boy
voice."
has none of the
I
mods
said, "Is that on the record?"
available.
He said, no. That is
Active
not
right
on the
now.
record.
Oh yeah.
What can I
Just
tweet?
realized
He
that.
said, he goes,
It's
"Just
pretty
say that
simple,
Chicago
actually.
police are taking this very seriously, but that we're skeptical."
Like, if you go back to the launcher of the game, there's a tab, and you can enable some mods that'll make the
Yeah, you have to enable
like
pretty much
all
all of
the
them, but not.
item bars,
They weren't
like,
buying his story.
and there's a lot of shit, bro.
So I tweeted it out.
That is going to be relevant.
I know his game looks like so vanilla.
Well, I'm not cooperating, not releasing the call records. I remember
That
getting a
ain't
phone
weird.
call
Uses
saying
movement
that
kind of
they
weird.
looked at the surveillance
Yeah, it
tapes and
is.
saw that the kid was carrying his sandwich while the robbery
Does your
left.
mouth
They wanted
have?
me to get that
Oh,
out.
hello. How you doing?
Do you believe all the details that you put so far about
This
this?
is
Where you
I want
going?
to say
Where
it's
you going?
suspicious because
That's like 5 minutes into World of Warcraft shit.
I want to say
Oh,
This
sensational.
guy's
come and help
killing
me.
it. Yeah, I love that. That's hilarious. Where are
Who
you
says
going?
he is the victim? You. Police say they have
Because
seen
imagine,
evidence
because
of the assault
imagine
in
someone
hundreds of
actually like
hours of
stops,
security video
turns around, and like starts talking to you,
All
like
indications are that something is amiss.
Yo,
just got some
It
random
all
shit
started
going on,
with
bro.
I need help.
Yo,
a little weary about
Yo, I need help.
that person in the witness meeting.
How goes hunting, young
Flip
buck?
back to like, oh, he's
I don't know.
hiding something from us.
See, how do
Everybody
I?
in the world has to open up their
Quest log.
text messages. What would they find?
Okay.
For me,
What do I
I live
do?
a full life, and I've made mistakes. And to be quite honest, the large thing that I did not want to get out there
I'll
was my
take some donations, guys.
I didn't want that.
donation
I had
rewards.
to explain every single
Try to find like a quest
eccentricity.
log. Or talk to the guy with the
I
exclamation
had to
point.
explain every single eccentricity.
Did he give you a quest?
Yeah, I got quest. Here you go, quest
Walking
log.
out into the door,
Yes, sir. Your first task is one cleansing young buck, a clan of
just like the other 4 people that went subway that made
What's my name,
Looking
bro?
for kobold vermin.
Why was he
He said
doing this?
north.
Why
Where's
was he
north?
doing
This
that?
way.
And then yeah,
You know how to
if
use
there's
the
any
map?
quests around there, pick them up.
I was not sitting there.
You know how to use the map, boy?
Yeah.
Put it back.
Go north.
I want to show them.
Don't turn around. You're going south.
Oh, dude, he needs
Oh.
to download the add-on so he can see where he's questing.
Point. It's just too many.
Right.
I thought that there's an arrow right here. What is that? I'll go try. Okay, how do I pull out my sword?
After a few days, the rideshare records come back.
Well, when you get into combat,
Revealed some interesting information.
Yo, I need your help, my
I'm
guy.
at the. Okay,
It
bet.
reveals that
Where
there was
are you?
one ride in the area that night. At the time, just one.
South on the map,
It's
I
like-
guess.
Just one.
You dead.
Oh shit. Okay.
Suspect.
Chris might have to lock in for a little bit.
Rideshare or someone to buy.
Yeah, he needs to get the questing add-ons.
we see somebody that was in the Chicago area. In fact, he lived just a block away. Lost the trail of the two suspects.
Where are
Chief
you?
of detectives called me to
I
let me
pressed the
know that they
number.
had actually identified who these guys were. And I'm like, you.
I'm getting close.
We looked at his social media. The most striking thing is that Gypsy reports that it was a male white that attacked him.
Lil Hawk's
And
getting hungry.
Ola is a male black and Nigerian descent,
Gotta keep him fed, you feel me?
which we found.
Do you have money? Or do you have food, I guess?
He has a brother, Bola, an American
got
of
what I
Nigerian
need.
descent.
How many do you feed him? Like, what do you feed him? Meat?
Maybe Bola's
Usually,
brother,
that's why I
Bola,
try to
is
top off
the other
with
person in the video.
the prairie dogs around.
So if that's the
Pretty
case,
quick
it
work.
does not fit with Justice Academy.
But he does eat a lot.
We genuinely was looking
Thank
for
you.
two white rounds because that's what he
What you
described.
want?
No, nothing. Just
And now it's really not looking good.
Ooh.
Trying to the story being exactly
Here.
what
just give me a silver or something.
Then we see
No, just give me silver.
the whole case. And then we turn it into a
Silver? Oh, we went from nothing to silver? What's up with that?
Just copper. I don't know if it's like 10 copper. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. I got you. Wait. How do I give you part of that? Three's a little much.
They work on the set of Empire, but these guys don't just see. What's going on?
Just give me. I saw they worked on the Empire.
I have three. What's up with that? I have to like shift click it.
Detectives discovered the night after the incident. Hold on,
Yeah, you have to shift click it and then separate it into two.
So we sit on the information and wait for these guys to return.
Let's turn to this just
Oh,
a
these are
smaller
Jews, right?
incident because there's still a lot of questions
They got
that
money
haven't
on
been answered in terms of what really happened.
I'm Jewing him on this fucking. I can't separate the stack, bro.
How many people are reaching out to us?
Just give me the Maokai. But
He didn't want to sit in front of the camera.
just give me the Maokai. It's fine.
Fox's PR team thought they like they'd be the right thing to do to go on Robin
Huh?
Roberts.
Just give me the Maokai. Yeah.
Because of she is a woman of color. She is part of the LGBT.
That's the price I pay.
Some
2
RuneScape
gold.
shit.
Understand his situation. If that word.
Homie needs to eat again. My bird's going hungry because of you.
People stop with these things like, okay, so all I have to do
Oh, wait. We never accepted the trade.
and cool.
Oh shit.
Walking into the interview recording, Jesse knew what he wanted to say.
Where'd you go?
The attackers,
I only killed one?
But it's also the attacks. Listen, if I tell the truth,
Oh, he found him.
I'm in the
Found the
city.
it's true.
I'm in the little town
Gotta
right
kill
here.
20 of these
I do not
motherfuckers.
believe that. What happened that night, Jesse? I see the attackers. He said, this MAGA country.
Is that 20 of them?
He started tussling, very icy.
Type
They
shit.
ran off.
Be the white knight too.
Invite her. Invite for real. Get her in your group. You both gain XP and you can kill faster.
Man, I don't want to have no.
Oh, don't get shy now. I don't want to deal with
I
that.
don't want to deal with none of that.
No conveniences in your life.
Yeah, hell no.
Why would you want to do that?
Inconvenience. That's what they are.
Stupid.
Hey, little rats.
Waiting on two staples to call me the
Ratas.
moment that they touch
Those
down.
patas.
And we snatched up right off there. Like,
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
there you go.
Run! Run! How'd I get health back?
You can like eat stuff. You gotta find it. You have to wait. Like you heal over time.
These two are only
Rob
leads.
somebody?
This is what the video is pointing to in Spears and my
Man.
the taxis.
I want to take on these matriarchs, but I know you're not ready yet.
Ah, why am I so goddamn tired, man?
Expecting you.
We need some
You've been
answers.
working all day, boy.
Fuck this shit, man. And I was today on the way home, bro. I was in the company truck. Someone fucking rear-ended me too.
No shot.
How may I aid you? Well met.
So where were you at? Like, how'd that happen?
I was on the way
Yo,
home.
she felt the pressure from me because I was feeling the pressure from me because he keeps calling me to talk here, to talk here, and you know you can't force him to. So there was a lot of angst on our part.
My bird started attacking the fucking the big dog. Am I cooked? I just let him die, right? Like, should I even bring him back?
Shit, dude.
What's happening? Am I gonna die? Am I fucked?
You're fine. You're fine. He ran.
Holy shit, dude! I was like, what's happening?
Dude, that's so funny. I was just telling you about those dudes too.
Absolutely no way.
Sorry, Chris. That was potentially fucked. But like, how fast was he going?
He's going fast.
30, 40?
When he hit me, we were going 60 on the highway. He had to slow down real quick.
Oh.
He even smirched his like his tires made him look on
to show
Yeah.
that the brothers had anything to do with this.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, it was nothing bad. It could have been worse.
Everything that I
Oh,
shared with you guys, you're going to bring me this. The exact opposite of
Yes,
what I
sir.
saw a pale skinned man. I know that I saw it. I said I would not sign a complaint against him. I know that.
Damn, I think I didn't bring the antidote on time.
Guys,
This bitch died.
the brothers
You didn't bring it?
That's what Mr. Scott.
I don't even know what the timer was.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Pressures out
funny.
to get to the bottom of what's going on.
It was
but the brothers refused to speak.
it was on the side for me.
We eventually
But
saw
Hey,
yeah, she's like all the way. You have to walk out there for like almost 2 minutes.
Yeah, what do I do now that she
do it
did?
again.
5-minute cut. I don't even know if you can reset that, bro. I have no idea.
So early in the morning, my
Just
baby
missed
was
out
on
on
my
some
arm, and I'm
some
like,
stuff.
it's some international
It's true.
Nigerian
Done
number.
before.
I wonder who's calling me from there. 6 months
Just
earlier,
just how it
I
happens
had
sometimes.
cabin fever.
That's how the cookie
Uber
crumbles.
driver was this wonderful lady in Ocean Garden, and I could
Bro,
see on her screensaver of the
so
phone,
annoyed.
like bodybuilding competition.
Request. So annoyed that I
Have a
can't.
beautiful
You're a
family.
year out from what?
It's like, if you call me, but if your children ever need an attorney, have them call me too, because they're so beautiful.
What's that?
So now this guy's saying that we need an attorney.
That's your boy?
Police have a search warrant, and
Oh
he
man,
texted
you're
a
in
photo
there.
of it, saying, you know,
Groceries.
things could be seen. Then it's that Empire
Damn,
script.
Chris.
Oh, look at the
Man.
fucking name. Look at the
Like,
name, bro.
So you invited him?
I said,
No,
I'll be
look
right
at the
down.
name, bro.
Yeah, I see it.
When I first saw Bola,
What
he
is that?
was
What is
very
it for?
quiet. It's just kind of like
Fellatio,
so
bro.
it's kind of down, but answering my
What the
questions.
fuck?
At that point, they had
Oh
still
my god, these guys are out here, bro. What? These guys are weird, bro. These guys are weird up in this
the
fucking.
Robin Roberts interview of Jesse. And I remember watching
Damn.
this
Oh my
and my
god, look at
father
this, bro.
eating her cinnamon toast crunch. I'm thinking, oh my god.
Hey, you can do game chat or no?
Probably.
I just want to find them.
Hey!
I don't know how you enable that.
Oh, he has to level up this.
At the time, the Aaron
The level up? Put it like it's level 5.
He just doesn't have a clue.
Why is
I
everyone a girl?
downloaded it
These
to
guys
my
are weirdos,
phone,
bro.
and then went to the station. I'm sorry to
They got
have
me, they got me fiending over them, bro.
sorry.
They
No
got
phone
me.
but I had to show them this. And I said, hey, good morning,
I
guys.
don't know who the
These
weird
are headlines
bro.
this hour. And also,
Type
by the way,
shit.
Jesse gave like an exclusive
Hey, man,
interview to
just
Rob Zombie.
enjoy the
The police
experience.
have gone through a lot of video, and they were able to capture an image of two
It's,
people of interest.
you know,
Do
you need to
believe
look
that they could
inward
possibly be the attackers?
Yeah.
Why do you
if
think
it's
that they could
bothering you that
possibly be?
much, you know?
I was there. I don't have a doubt in my mind that that's
Like, I do get where you're
He
coming
and his
from.
bird, we identified two guys in old
These guys are fucking weird.
Those hero brothers.
I played it for them, and Ola's reaction to this was like, how could
Oh,
he?
there we go. Look at that.
Ola's reaction to this
Oh, we
was
found the
like,
camp. You better watch out, boy.
remember asking both of them,
How do I block?
what do you guys want to do? They're like, all right, good, we're ready to do this. We're ready to talk to
Is
the
there?
police.
Does the warrior have a block? I don't know. I see a shield on your back. That would beg the question.
That's a good question. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Vince, do you know anything about that?
We didn't say. You know, you just have to keep attacking it, and then it will block on its own. And then you have to press one.
We started
Press one more.
with the police.
Or number two, I mean.
It's automatic. If it does block or block
Yeah,
go away.
but you use your ability more than number two.
We grew up in Chicago. Our parents came here from Nigeria. I box, I model, I just an all-around great human being. That's my job.
I don't want to see what's on the other side of that fucking screen of the guys pretending to be girls
in 2015. Ola worked on Empire before me. I became friends with Jesse first.
Like it could be a commercial.
I know Jesse for
Like you're
about
saying
a year
this,
and a half.
and then Cuss is like, what if it was me? You know? Nice. What if it was your brother, your cousin? What if it was you?
Can I ask you something on the low? Because that's gonna get me before. So I was wondering what could it have been. So
Oh my god, my boy's
eventually,
running straight
to
in.
let it shoot Empire. Jesse.
You're just whipping on him?
Your mind,
In the car, I'm sitting in the passenger seat. So he started telling me about a letter that he received.
You grabbing Quest?
Yeah, and then I have to run back to move over there, and then I have to run back over here.
Upset about it.
Type shit, I'm gonna find some wolves to kill.
Want you to beat me up.
Need meat.
I'm almost level 8 though.
Literally
Nice.
stopped in my tracks. I didn't quite understand what he meant. So I was just there dumbfounded, like, damn, this thing was squeaking crazy. Or maybe it's the weed. Because I done been around weed smokers and they be tripping sometimes. You know. So then Justin told me that we needed another person.
Young Buck, it appears to be a theater seal with the insignia of Lane.
And I see a black Mercedes pull up, and Bola sticks his head out and tells me to hop in. Jesse was like, all right, I need you and your brother to beat me up. And I'm like, I'm scratching my head like, okay. Never been asked to do something like this before.
How much money do I need?
Telling us this is just a thing that's done in Hollywood. He was gonna take the footage.
You're gonna
that
need
was
to put
caught
a lot
on
of
the
money
camera
into this
by
game.
his
I'm
building
just kidding.
and put it on social
Man,
media.
I'm pull up my credit card right now.
We wanted to be the poster boy of activists
somewhere to spend my money,
people, for gay people, or for marginalized people.
Straight up.
I thought it was crazy, but at the same time, I'm like,
Now that
it's
I want to
Hollywood,
fucking
so
find a worker, I
know
can't find a worker.
I'm a baby, so this is what they do. This is how it goes.
Well, I'm a level 2.
I was like, can we do this for him? He's gonna help
Okay.
us out.
Popping off.
It's crazy, but let's do it. He gave us a check, $3,500. In my mind, I'm like, this is another day on the job, and that's exactly how we took it.
Refreshing spring water. Okay, okay. Rabbit, you're done, Rabbit.
We were trying to track down the perpetrators of hate crime. We wanted to give justice to that.
Can't skin you,
It's justice.
motherfucker.
But it was all the actors.
You actually can later.
And now, brothers have given us enough evidence to prove that he was not telling the truth.
Lock in.
Lock in.
We've got this dude now. So,
Sorry, I'm bringing this bitch for antidote, bro.
they said
Don't carry my
they know where
shit,
she
bro.
was.
No.
Dealt with celebrities.
Damn.
Their team knows where they are.
I'm probably gonna lose this battle.
Walter Riley from the TV executives at Fox.
What you got up in here?
He represented some high-profile and notorious people. Sandy Tate. Because the victim of the story, the narrative out there
How do I level up?
was shifting.
These were setting up a narrative
Sorry?
that I am no
You level
longer
up by killing stuff or what?
on the investigation.
Yeah. And
It would
completing
expect the
quests.
victim to cooperate fully and willingly in such a high-profile case, and that's just not happening.
So we spent a couple of days talking about the case, and the Chicago Police Department was not pleased.
They kept hiding from us. So I finally said, okay, I'll tell you what. Tell them, if we don't find this guy by tomorrow, I'm going to send our fugitive apprehension team to actually arrest him.
The Chicago Police Department wanted him to turn himself in by 5 in the morning that next day.
How do
And
I
so
get
it was
rage? By getting hit or what? So I get rage?
Yeah, and then you spend it by and attacking and by and then you spend it by using your abilities.
So down and arresting him, we wanted to turn him in.
A melted candle.
Turn himself in with.
What were you doing back in the a couple minutes ago, bro, with the melted candle? Man? What was you doing?
3 weeks ago, just
Oh my god, dude, I pulled too much shit, bro. I need help. I need help.
his face is now in the police
Fellatio.
Like the whole thing.
Good callback. That shit's fire. It's my fucking bird right there.
Come to you. Oh, yeah.
Died, bro.
Police department.
Where you at?
But also as a black man who spent his entire life living in the city of Chicago. Empire
See, like,
jumping
I feel
school, took advantage of the pain and anger of racism.
I'm gonna get a big upgrade.
Eddie Johnson came
When I
out
switch off this
swinging
bird, it's
in
gonna be
that
crazy.
He even discussed
You know what I'm saying?
possible motive
Yeah, no, it definitely will be.
shot. Millett attempted to gain attention by sending a false letter.
But I have to go back through one more time, and then I can do like I'll do a couple more quests, and then
Millett concocted a story about being attacked and why, because he was dissatisfied with himself. All this time and effort spent on this, we were completely frustrated. I mean, it's horrible. Why would you do this? I mean, the guy's making more per episode than most people make in a year. To stage a hate crime of that nature when he knew as a celebrity he would get a lot of attention. It's just a
Missing, bro. Stop
evidence is
missing.
just overwhelming. Stunning new surveillance video surfaced reportedly showing two brothers at the center of the case buying what is believed to be a red hat and ski masks for the attack. And that's when the public totally turned on Jitsu.
I think the saddest part about this is that he has chosen, if true, to stay killed with black people who
Sorry,
are in the
Paul.
crosshairs of violence.
Be careful.
Do this to manufacture more attention. Then, if they
yo, where you at? Start walking south.
was I was not yet ready to
Yeah, meet me on the road right there.
because I've seen
Meet me on the road right there.
these have a century-long history
if not more.
Where's read the simple letters?
Tonight, the Chicago Police Department again under scrutiny.
North Shore
Trained by the Chicago police officers, they manufactured a case against them. The Justice Department is expected to announce a civil rights investigation into the Chicago Police Department.
For me, it became about, can you believe?
It was unbelievable to hear that something like this had happened to a person of color, a queer person of color. If he's saying to the world, this is what happened, I'm much more inclined to believe him than I am Chicago.
Right. Up guy, how do you feel?
Bring charges against it. Fucking drop, dude. So how did it go from suspects to being under arrest?
I got 500 armor dogs.
Hell yeah.
This is the guy you played the other game with, Cannon? The one you told me the other day?
Why
No.
Jesse hired two Nigerian guys?
He'll be back. He'll be back on. You'll probably fall asleep and then he'll get on, to be honest.
What?
It doesn't make
Said
any
you'll
sense.
fall asleep and then he'll be back, or you might make it.
Oh no, I'm about to fucking go out of
It's
here.
important to ask.
Yeah.
What if he didn't do this?
Oh shit, my inventory. So I don't have space for that 4 copper, bro. It's chill.
They said, you know, it's in Chicago on a basis.
I want to sell this.
Oh shit, okay, dude.
What exactly is happening?
What the fuck are you doing? Dude,
How do I save this game, bro? I gotta
Yo, I'm dying now. Yo,
It's saved in real time.
Eddie
save
Johnson
it.
said things that are actually untrue. That I lied because I was dissatisfied with my pay on Empire.
Hit the war stomp for you.
I know, I saw that.
Relationship with Fox was very good.
Got you, bro.
I was making great money as an actor. It's also
Except
now
when I
making
don't.
great money as a director. The text message that said made me
I'll
jealous.
talk to you later, Cannon. Good to meet you, Vincent.
Night, man.
You too, bro.
Friend.
Watch some videos, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I might do. Yeah, before I fall asleep real quick.
Yeah. And then there's a lot of add-ons you have to add to make your game a lot easier. Like, let's look at my game for a second.
Let me see.
That could be got in Nigeria, and it was still
Okay.
Well, mine as well.
Right there. You see it now?
Which was at the time.
Yeah.
I'm looking at yours.
Supposed to
You see it?
It's a business.
Yeah. You see this?
Yeah, that would be very fucking helpful right there.
Yeah.
So we get to build it.
Yeah.
Support like that of the show.
And so, and there's a lot of shit you have to learn. So I might make another low-level character.
To avoid further disruption on set, we have decided to remove.
Yeah, you work tomorrow, Cannon, or no?
the final 2 episodes.
Yeah, I do. I work in the evening. I leave at like 4.
Oh, shit.
And deny any wrongdoing.
You get off late tomorrow then?
All of this was such
Not super late. Be back on
Well,
by
just for the half off.
So we had these discussions with the
But
prosecutor's
it's
office, which is the
honestly
boss's office, of
probably take it
how
easy
to resolve this
tomorrow.
case.
Get some rest because
Fox is
Sunday
known as
I'll
a
be working
progressive
all day.
prosecutor. In other words, someone who said, I believe that we should be prosecuting fewer
Fucking
people.
nobody want to give him overtime this weekend, so I'm off for 3 days, bro. It's been a long time since I've been off for any days.
What are you gonna do with yourself, son?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know.
We can show them that you are a good citizen. They will drop this autograph. If this continues,
You getting into trouble, my boy?
your career will
Probably.
Let's spend some money real quick.
Because of that,
Hey, if you got money to spend, why not?
Dude, here's a diamond into the square.
Oh, my bad. My bad, OG.
Alright, but I'll talk to you later.
Good night, bro.
Later, bro. Peace.
I've been truthful and consistent on every single level since day one.
All right, this next area we're going in is
I was taking one drop without getting accused of.
I'm like, what
Sorry?
the fuck is going on? It completely blindsided me. Completely.
even though Tim Clark's dropping
This next area we're going in, well, not this, it's not even an area, but this next, these mini just pretty tough. I'm just gonna go fight it.
came out, rallied, still playing the victim. And make no mistakes, I will always continue to fight for the justice, equality, and betterment of marginalized people everywhere. So again, thank you for all this support.
I've got some of those.
Thank you to God. Bless y'all. Thank you very much. So now
Should have needed on it.
and rub it in the face of Chicago, saying he had been vindicated. That really pissed me off.
The sun the pet on it.
But the mayor, though, he's just smoking. You can see the smoke back from his ears. This is an unbelievable, not that the whitewater justice is a person now who's been let off scot-free with no sense of accountability.
Well, watch out, there's some matriarchs coming.
Wrong, get back to it. He's a celebrity. He's getting preferential treatment. He ticked out the police and he ticked out the judicial system.
I don't know what's going on in the state's attorney's office, but something does not pass the smell test here.
You have to go up on that hill in front of
Belt. Kim Fox said, let me kill this shit. So, the special prosecutor was brought in to take care of the case. Now, breaking news in the case of Jussie Smollett, new indictment against the actor.
Once again, facing charges in Chicago for claiming he was the victim of a hate crime attack.
They also say charges should have never been dropped after he was originally accused of lying to investigators. It was...
Yeah, these harpies are pretty... Like, they'll put a tornado under you and then not let you.
Jussie and I were kind of in disbelief.
So you gotta make sure you're killing it.
The prosecution would not proceed on.
Let's go.
Make sure we're what?
We're killing them when they're low HP because if I can't move, then you're the only one that can kill them. Do you have this quest right here? Or did you already do it?
The trial happened in 2021. It was a great deal.
I don't think I've done it. This is the one theory. I have a quest for like matriarchs and sorceresses. So it's probably around.
What was going to happen?
Oh, you already completed this quest, it looks like.
Now here we are.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it says you did. OG Big Hog has completed that quest.
Well, I've never killed these guys before, unless I was Omega fucked up and somehow don't remember it. But I doubt that.
I guess so, dude, because it literally says you completed that quest.
As an adult, as a man, you want to protect yourself.
I think there was so much prejudicial pre-trial publicity. So by the time it was time for trial, I think our firm were looking forward to
it tries to share it with you, and then it says has completed this quest.
The Osundario brothers and their attorney were really playing to the media. To me, there were things that
Parker's gonna join. He's like, yeah, we did that.
Was it daunting for me to go up against his lawyer? Looking at it. Because I'm never daunted when I have a case. We put into action what we have been pressing on.
Oh, dude, I'm stuck in a tornado.
Was expected to take quite a while to will likely be challenged extensively by the defense. But Abel got on the stand. I
wasn't on your six, son.
What is this? And I really felt like I just needed to catch his eyes. He
Good kill. Still not on your six, but I know you need to chain.
It was a show. Tyrone was on the stand. He told the jury that Jussie Smollett brought up the attack. Smollett told him he need to choose a location so that they could attack and do a draw and look.
I see some of the officers, like shaking hands with the brothers as they're kind of coming off the witness stand. That's when it felt like I had. Keisha put on a lot of surveillance footage to show that the brothers were involved in the attack, that they were there, they tracked their motions, but none of this actually tied into Jussie. The only connection to this being a hoax was the fact that the brothers said, this is what Jussie asked us to do. out of who it was, that there was a completely independent witness on the night of the attack who also saw the exact same thing that Justice saw. He was working at the Sheraton nearby, and his testimony was heard during the trial.
I can't fucking hit it.
I was working at
Your line of sight.
It was a full of vortex. That's like the rivers are real pretty cool outside. I was going my normal patrols. That's how the door. 50 steps. I have a flashlight, so that.
And then you need to kill these ventricles. You said.
Oh yeah, let me ask for one. I couldn't see his full face. I could just see the eyes come out. So obviously you can see the scale right around your eyes.
I didn't hear what you said. I need to.
So
What?
when I say
Kill these ventricle workers.
Oh yeah.
this man, it's,
I mean, that area is pretty sketch, so but we'll go do that.
I'm
it
getting out
was
of there.
also a second witness.
Oh damn, we might have to get the supervisor.
Balcony.
No, I think we can do it. We'll go check it out.
I said hello to him once in the elevator. I want to say 12:30, 12:45. And I was going to take the boys, my dogs, out to do their business for the last time. I went out the door, and there was a gentleman standing there. You know, he may have been waiting for someone. It was a white man, maybe mid-30s, and he had a beanie hat on. Being a woman, being down there by myself, I was kind of focused on him. As I got closer, I'm looking out of the back, kind of sticking out of the back of his jacket. You could see a little
Yeah, my guy.
maybe just a couple inches.
You
And
need a.
I remember being focused on the road. So I passed him going back to the building, and that was it. The next morning, the concierge was died. She said Justice Smollett was beat up
I was
and
doing
went
some
to last
inventory
night.
management.
And so
Keep
immediately,
running off.
you know, my senses went up. And I said, Diamond, I was down there. I could
Because I need to go back to
see
town and
the person, you know, I could have witnessed the person that had done this.
that's where we saw that every bit of information that I would say corroborated. Never spoken to him. This is as clear as day. I thought to myself then, this is it. This is the next time. This is it. Everybody's gonna see this. You're gonna report on this. This is it. This is it. You're gonna see this.
The jury in the Justice Smollett trial went to go until around 5 o'clock without reaching a verdict. So that means the hearing still have a conclusion. It's tomorrow.
I did not watch the trial. He just became hyper paranoid with everything. So we didn't even have like a normal conversation or like go for a walk anymore because then it all became a thing of like, is this person movement? Is this person judging me? Never had any doubt in my mind if he did it or not once ever. But it's just hard to be around somebody like that who's always on alert. You always say like my job is dependent on like people like
These guys are kind of tough.
and it's always in the back of his mind.
Go this one closer to us first.
Tonight, breaking news as we come on the air of the verdict in the Jussie Smollett trial. At this point, we're waiting to hear what it is. After all the testimony and all the proceedings, jurors took 2 days to reach a verdict.
we have a producer in the courtroom who is texting me right now that Smollett is guilty on the first 5 charges. There was lying about a hate crime because he's a black gay man. There was lying about battery because he was injured, and then there's lying about aggravated battery because he said that his attackers were wearing masks. You are now a permanently convicted felon. Pretending to be the victim of the hate crime. And then your very name has become Heather Verline.
It was very hard to predict what the judge could do.
Let me tell you, Mr. Smith, I know that there is nothing that I will do here today that can come close to the damage you've already done to your own life. I'm sentencing you to 30 months felony probation. The probation is going to be to this court. You will pay restitution to the city of Chicago, the amount of $120,106. You are fined $25,000, which is the maximum fine. And you'll spend the first 150 days of your sentence in the county jail. And that will start today, right here, right now.
I was shocked that he even handed him into custody. It seemed crazy that he would impose custodial time.
I respect you, and I respect you, but I'm not. I get it.
Yeah, this whole area is pretty sketchy. You gotta be on your 45, 10, 20, and all the degrees.
50 days in jail, beginning tonight. The hammer of justice fell hard today on Justice Smollett.
I doubt many people expected the outburst that we saw there at the end. He seemed to be alluding to the fact that he thought something could happen to him in the Cook County Jail. Boy, what a way for an actor to end the end of his sentencing.
A jury in Chicago has found actor Jussie
Here, let's run in with these guys because I think we need to get something in here. We need to.
This is a huge story. Everybody.
Yeah, that way we can catch them running back too, so we don't get spawn trapped without them, you know?
As I was watching it, for me, the key question at the heart of this was one, who would make up their own hate crime? What a strange thing to do. Because now, Jussie is a huge international joke.
Yeah, we need to kill Supervisor if it's Rocket or whatever.
Support him. What they need to say is that we were supposed
We'll take turns. We'll let these guys first, and then we try to kill shit.
we understood that this nigga was clearly lying.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Go from being a complete victim, which he still is. He was a cop. Get myself for being a cop. You know how crazy that is?
Jussie didn't have an agent at that time. So I decided to get in touch with his brother and sister. Well,
Nice.
I always remember that suit because it didn't go very well.
Dude, Abby could shove it with us. So lit.
And they believed
I'm gonna add this
Yeah,
dude.
that was
had
good.
happened to Jussie Clear, that he was a victim and that he had suffered a real hate crime.
That judge chastised him. He chastised my brother. He does not deserve.
Oh, nice.
Now, of course, they're going to say he's innocent. This is his brother and sister, but I found him to be sincere, and that lingered on with me quite a bit. So I decided to look a little
Tough
bit
guy. I didn't even realize how short you were. What the fuck?
beyond the headlines and
Dude, you're just gigantic.
my foundation.
If you see like a human next to me and then next to you, it's so funny.
True.
It's like the size of your pen.
That identified me. There was no forensic.
Yeah, I'm gonna after this. I'm done.
We came across a journalist.
And then I played an imp too, and it's even tinier, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, supervisor.
Kansas City was journalist. My dad grew up in Chicago. The Black community in Chicago has been speaking out about being mistreated by the police for many, many years. And I think it's very important that we don't just jump to conclusions because the police make a statement. So I started to get my hands on the police reports for Jussie's case. basically 500 pages. They had the officers' names and their badge number. So I looked into the 38 detectives and supervisors that were assigned to this case. They had a combined 563 misconduct allegations formally filed against them by the citizens of Chicago, ranging from like criminal sexual misconduct to shooting people, to selling drugs. And they were also sued for misconduct 16 times, with the city paying out those 16 times. One of the first people that shows up on the scene was accused in a formal complaint of homophobic hate speech against a black man. Spent a lot of time reading all these police reports. I saw the two witnesses who described to police white men at the scene.
Alright, I got the clip.
Anthony Moore, the security guard at the Sheraton Hotel, was interviewed by the police several times, and he always kept saying the same thing, that the guy was the white guy. And I started having questions. What
And we just need to kill these dudes now.
How were they treated? Why were these people ignored?
Yep.
I gave my statement to police.
Yep.
Called me, told me to come into the police station, and provided a lineup. They told me to pick the person that they saw. But they're all black males on the picture. So I told the detective, like, I picked no one because the person I saw was a white person. The detective said, I understand that they have to pick someone who would be the closest to what you see. So the person I picked, obviously was the most light-skinned person on there. That wasn't even light-skinned, I said, I'm telling you now, this is not the person that is bad. That I see. And he said, no, that's fine.
Dude, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Get it out of me.
My story, they keep ignoring everything I just said. So, what's going on? Whatever their narrative was.
Almost died, dude.
Yeah, bro.
But I saw what I saw.
The police reports mentioned a video of Anthony Moore just as the attackers are running by.
Yeah, these
Other
gates
guy
are...
left the party. Let's come out with. Let's walk out with these two guys that are here.
Yeah, we need to kill shit on the way too, but yeah.
So I
These gates are...
this video. When I got it, it does show him
Just going for it.
walking to the door.
Yeah, we'll walk out with these guys, but we need to kill some of these guys too. Maybe we'll stay with them.
The first guy's face.
Hey, we need to do
Just
some
as
shit.
Anthony Moore opens the door to go outside,
What's
the
up?
video jumps ahead.
The video seems to jump, but when I look at the clock, it jumps in seconds. And that is at 5 to 10 seconds.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, kill this quick.
It erases the guy who Anthony Moore says is white and wearing a black face mask and running by him. And this is Moore shining the flashlight in his face. So I wrote to them immediately and said, please send me those 10 seconds.
Dude, they all spawned again, bro. Look at that
They
shit.
didn't give it to me.
Dude, oh my god, this guy's choking me.
Why did they take it out? You know, if they did. Because it seems like maybe you could see that the guy was white right on the footage. If you could see him shine the flashlight, like it's clear enough that you might have been able to see that the guy was a white guy. So this to me was like the biggest red flag possible, you know, because I know Chicago Police's history of tampering with evidence, hiding video evidence. Like they allegedly did it in the LaQuan McDonald case.
McDonald was shot 16 times by Officer
That was sketch. Dude, they all just hyper spawn, bro.
The shooting happened with basically little to no fanfare. The narrative was that Emmett was shot after an altercation. The video, the shooting gets out.
video shows Officer Jason Van Dyke on the left firing just 6 seconds after leaving his cruiser. Most of the shot hit McDonald when he was already on the ground.
It became clear that this boy had been shot 16 times in cold blood. There was a real kind of collusion, right, to keep the public from knowing. These defendants lied about what occurred during a police-involved shooting in order to prevent criminal investigators from learning the truth. They have released surveillance tape from the Burger King with an 80-minute gap that includes the time of the shooting.
The district manager alleges officers deleted video from cameras at the restaurant.
Where are you at?
When I saw that the Chicago police have formed when it comes down to missing evidence, it made my jaw drop. Now I wanted to find a clear image of the suspects, so I request every video of them by
Another small green bag.
request.
Oh, nice.
Do you want to take your bag? The bags?
Yeah, I'll take the bag. I just need one.
For they're just corrupted, and it's pixelated. But then in one video, it switches to a color scene, and it's bright and lit.
I just need one.
These two guys walk on the scene, and the first guy is unmasked.
Yet the full in color of one of the suspects appears to be white. What's
Yeah, we
going
have to kill these guys and then what?
This doesn't look like the brother. This is more the way that Justice
I pulled some other shit.
described his two attacks. That's when I started to think, could it be Justice Smollett?
Oh, dude, I just DC'd there for a second. That was sketchy.
The Illinois Supreme Court has agreed to hear an appeal of Justice Smollett. We feel 100% confident that this case will be won on appeal. We remain 100% confident in our client's innocence.
We've seen this happen in other cases where convictions have been reversed on this basis. There were so many things done that were just contrary to what the law allows and what happens in your typical case. The investigation was very strange.
Where'd you go? Disappearing on me, brother.
Listen to these witnesses. Why did they go with this very different narrative? There was one dog. Yes, was a real sting on the Chicago police narrative.
Hundreds of angry protesters are taken to the streets of Chicago.
It's very emotional and galvanizing for the general public to recognize that a police defendant that is willing to cover up the killing of a child needed to be.
I know, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just dying. It's my health.
Just 2 weeks before Jesse's case, police officer who murdered Lieutenant Giles was sentenced to 6.5 years in prison.
They both bad, don't be police report. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand what they did was illegal.
Chicago police wanted to be good attention. They wanted to be seen like the trustworthy, upstanding police, and they wanted a win.
Part of with Jesse's case, they just became the heroes of the story.
Detective work that we saw in this case is indicative of the work that our detectives do every day on this story.
When the police first arrested the brothers, they refused to make any statements.
Oh, nice. We got a healer now.
In several lineups with key witnesses, taxi drivers, the guard, the Sheraton, and not once were they picked up.
There were also no forensics to place the Ossendale brothers at the scene. Two people's DNA and bones, but neither belonged to the brothers. Which means
damn, she tanked it, bro.
It's totally to
The importance of the confession of the Osendero brothers is absolutely critical.
Interestingly, the police reports showed that the first day the brothers were in custody, more than a dozen police officers started searching their house with a warrant. They found several guns, rifles, several boxes of ammunition, 9mm. This was like kind of a cache of dangerous guns. Now, this is where it's important to distinguish Ola from Aiden, because Ola is a convicted felon. In 2011, he was involved in an attempted murder, and that was pled down to aggravated battery. He was not allowed to possess firearms. Ola now could potentially be facing the prospect of going back to prison. This gives a massive advantage to the Chicago Police Department. They have huge leverage over Ola Osendero. What happened in that interrogation room became key. The Chicago Police Department and the Osendero brothers have all said there was no deal made. But footage came across my desk that I wasn't meant to see. And it's certainly footage that you're not meant to see. It includes a confidential conversation between Ola Osendero and his lawyer, Gloria Schmidt.
Damn, all buffed up now.
Gloria Schmidt is outlining for Ola the difference between having your record expunged or sealed, and Ola is an aspiring actor. But he's got a felony on his record. And to my eyes, that's when the brothers broke at the heel.
Insane. I couldn't hit anyone there.
I saw you there. Interesting.
Brokered a deal to get themselves off the hook.
But just to reiterate,
I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here, dude.
And
Yep.
they
Let's get out of this
lied
cave.
when they said that they were at the scene. All the evidence from the scene shows that they're the white men.
I just need to get stalker claws. Oh shit! I actually
750 headlines right now. Actor Jussie Smollett was released from jail last night after serving just 6 nights of a 150-day sentence. An appeals court in Chicago granted a motion that Smollett be released on bond while he appeals his conviction. I'm supposed to be happy because they let me out of jail after 6.5 days. I'm supposed to be happy about it. I'm supposed to be grateful for that. Why? To whom?
Damn, Mark of the Wild's insane. Increased his armor by 65% for
how they've allowed themselves to do.
Wanted to bring in some professional hoaxers. Joining me now, Ola and Bola Osendero.
I threw the first punch and made it look like he falls and started that. He walked away with the Subway sandwich.
And if anybody says anything about my jacket, I have 2 guys I can hire to beat them up.
But with that said, I see that from the beginning, they were victims of this.
They don't want to be lied to by the corrupt authority figures. They deserve to know all the information and make an informed decision.
So I can also turn in the alpha dog tweets. Where'd you go? Type shit. He does need to eat.
Independent investigators report I think shows
I love how your pet has that, but Parker's did.
that we push those brothers
Is
into
what?
a position
His
where
pet left him, and you just had
they just fucking just kill me. People just throw this kind of shit out there. You know, what kind of bizarre world are they living in?
Yo,
You don't see authority
kill these
to
guys.
steal somebody's record. All those records is not sealed or expunged. You can still find it. It's ridiculous.
I had to take a piss. So I
Deal with the
need to do it
police.
for real.
You don't need an immunity deal. You're telling the truth.
We're not very educated to say like this.
Oh, this is a homie right here.
I didn't want to go expose him. I wanted him to be a man and come out and say what happened himself.
You can read police investigations, you can FOIA the records. But you have to stick with facts in the file. Like just creating a distraction. Look at this, and look at this. But if it walks like a dog and it quacks like a dog, it's freaking duck.
Some people will never trust the Chicago police. And I'm not saying they don't have valid reasons. Are there still racist cops? Sure there are. So it's easy for people to say, Chicago Police Department, they are not telling the truth. It's just something.
There's only one thing we need to know about Superintendent Debbie Johnson. He was later fired in response to
Chicago's top cop out of a job, fired in just days before he was set to retire. The new report, which included video evidence, found Johnson lied after an incident in October when officers found him in a parked police vehicle asleep at the wheel.
Chicago's top cop said he was having a medical episode.
But surveillance footage shows him drinking, quote, for a few hours prior to the incident.
Well, the lie's a lie.
That's so scary, huh?
I have no problem with saying 1,000%.
They have video footage of you guys already, like always.
Every single bit.
For him to keep doubling down, confessing his innocence despite the mountain of evidence that's the contrary, makes me think he's just a very narcissistic and troubled young man.
You know the evidence the police put together. I became obsessed about this piece of footage. That's definitely not the Osendera problem. What is that? Everybody wants to see. Because they've been told over and over again. It's the Osendera brothers. White is black.
Did you trade me, babe?
So, video on an orange cam. Two subjects, Wi-Fi. The two subjects are purely male black. This isn't who they said it was. You can see that he's white.
No doubt in my mind, he's up at drugs.
Where's the charge for that?
As America has been increasingly excited, people sort through and don't understand that it's the same thing. And the truth is, every new crime
Video over.
first person copy. Oh my gosh. It looks like a one person.
See a man walking past a cab, I see another man walking past a cab.
I'm back, buddy.
I recognize that. It looks like a white man.
Then Red Live came to a dramatic conclusion today.
Gotta go back to town.
Do you want to help me kill this shit over here, please?
Rather forget, that the prosecutors in this case made a deal and forfeited his $10,000 bond. So we can't be possible. The special prosecutor says today's decision quote does not clear that the name not innocent.
Did he just get away with it, or does this mean what he said was true?
Was
You,
in
where you
trouble.
at the end of the day, it doesn't matter
close,
whether
man.
someone likes me or doesn't. It doesn't matter whether you like the way I'm giving this interview. It doesn't matter whether you like the way I look right now or not. It doesn't matter whether you love my performances or you can't stand them. That's unimportant. What is important is, regardless of what you think about flaws and all,
You over here doing
flaws and
rituals, boy?
greatness, whatever you think, joy or sorrow, the fact is, I didn't do that.
I need to buy
And that's
ammo.
all that matters.
About to be dangerous.
When you see these images, it depicts Hunter Biden's Fox Nation as improperly using that to commercially exploit Hunter.
I personally believe he was put up to it by somebody in a political position. We have all of this in our book that we're actually releasing, that we've already written, called Bigger Than Justice. The modern day, what is the disturbing need for a modern day invention?
Like, why don't Jesse, I'll get the brothers, have them go do a Saturday night. They would all have a good laugh and we could move on from this.
Oh shit.
Bigger than justice. The modern need, what is it? The disturbing need for a modern day lynching. So we have a book coming out. Hold up.
What is going on? Me and my cousin ride out with bike to the area. Never crossed my mind. That would be my last bike ride in my community.
I'm out of ammo.
Really?
That's what my guy said.
I just need one more.
They built the levee system now to
Yeah, I
withstand
can't even
category
shoot at him
3. Let me be water.
My first granddaughter on the route turned around to get her two sisters, and she fell into the water and disappeared.
You see that jump I just did?
That's right.
Livy's fatal. They left us. Just say that clear. They left us.
Federal and state and local officials just were completely unprepared for something they knew was going to happen. They predicted that people would be trapped in their homes. When people showed up at the Superdome.
We didn't have any food, any water.
The governor said that she's on a National Guard to shoot to kill if somebody's looting. I'm not sure if you call that looting. I call that survival. The American people, all they do was just show on television.
TV News loves a crime story more than anything else.
We were treated as criminals.
Why are these people getting strong against our will and that?
You can look and see at this situation. Anybody pick up that phone?
The part of the culture that we want a hero. There's no blueprint for 80% of a major city with the the water. There's no blueprint for that. 20 years later, it's still real.
The time to pick the crime.
Human lives cut down and out, left in waters to rot. 20 years of life, and my stomach still holds a knot.
Using these flash ammos that I have. What was that? Alright, just get.
You remember your uncle, Dougie J?
Hey, how you doing? We're sorry about your mom, man. Oh, thanks. Me too. It's been forever. Billy Ruffin was it was like 5 the last time we spoke. Remember you and Julia were high and like really going at it? Oh right, yeah, she threw something at you. Coleslaw. She threw coleslaw.
I'm getting my quest with that guy. I don't know if you had any.
You want a beer or something? No, thanks. Good.
Dinner will be ready in an hour. Good thing I didn't leave the roast in here. How about I bring up another batch of cupcakes, chocolate or vanilla, Jen?
I'm really not that hungry. Hey, you want a real drink then? We got tequila, we got gin.
Dagger of mace. I don't need
really
each
tired.
one.
So,
grab the mace and some more money.
Yeah.
You
That's
go
what I
on in
did.
and take a nap. I'll save you plate. Don't tear the Pope's room down.
Here, let's crank these last ones out. Just smack them with the bird and shit.
It's not my choice.
Prime Minister begins this critical summit with President Toussaint.
Do you want us to better police our borders? No. I want to stay calm.
We can't allow French dictator. You were meant to be the politician people could trust.
Nothing will distract me.
Master, your husband. It's been abducted. It's time to speak. It's still watching more. They have his husband.
We're going to have to resign. You don't give in to terrorists. You won't because you don't want to give up your power. If anything happens to Dad, I'll never forgive you.
Please, we have families.
This person. You need to be able to trust you. I'm sorry, Abigail. I can't lose. The instinct is telling me to give them what they want. Don't do this.
Up there. Yok ya. Vallahi ağzı yoldayan kaçıyor. Unutmasan da. Unutmazsan sen de unutursun çünkü. Olmaz öyle. Niye olmasın? Olur. Çok kolay. Sen aldıysan eğer. Gelirsin. Şey oldu.
See if I can get that supply crate at the caravan again, cause
Did you never get it?
yeah, no, it wasn't show up. Still, I saw that I needed that quest.
Put the bird on it, dude. Help me out. Kill these. Let's get these guys, and then I need one more cooler spell, and then head back to.
Bro, this fucking is really annoying, dude. It keeps bringing up chat box.
It should be right here. Maybe someone just looted it too. Let's give it another way.
It's not here.
And you have that quest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just give it a second. It's like a 5-minute respawn, so there's someone. Go pick someone and just spend here.
Bro. This. I don't understand how I keep accidentally pulling that up.
What are you pulling up?
The chat bar.
Enter. Make sure your button's not like stuck. I think it spawned. You sure? Is it?
I don't see it.
It should be right here. It was a
Let's
better
just glitch
chest.
for me. Let's see.
You need work meat. You need work meat here.
Ah, damn. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And that's to keep it fed on.
Oh, I guess I didn't grab the quest because there's an exclamation point, so I haven't grabbed it.
Yeah.
My bad.
I feel like you have to grab it from. No, you. I feel like you do have to grab it from that chest. Is a thing. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I could be wrong. Where's the exclamation point at?
In the town, I have a quest to turn into.
Okay, let me grab a. I need to grab one more of these claws.
Which one?
Claw.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna head back. Oh shit. Getting jumped.
Feels scary all alone out here, dude.
You don't have your big pumper with you.
Just a tough guy all alone. No, I got it. I'm coming.
You coming home?
Seriously, it's been a long day. My bags are full. Be nice to
That's the
sell
long
everything, turn everything in, and rest. Nice little dip in the ocean or the lake we got here. It's nice, dude. It's a nice day of work back here.
I need a little break after that, to be honest.
Yeah, same here.
I go to the 7-Eleven, grab snack.
Are you gonna keep leveling that dude or what? Or are you gonna?
I kind of want to make it to 13 for sure.
Well, if you stay here, we're a pretty good place to where we can keep leveling and doing what we're doing. Because you saw how we finished. We stood a couple of your quests too.
Yeah.
We should hit like level 10 here.
You said level 10?
I think so, yeah.
We have styles in case I need to grab stuff.
The winds guide you.
So like,
Ancestors watch over you.
I have to go to the guy that I got the skills from to like use the skills, or
what skill? He'll
my
teach
tailoring.
you
How do I use all the claws and
He'll teach you
scraps?
more recipes, but if you press P and then you press general, you should see it in there somewhere. But do you have a bow? You said you got a bow, right?
I got rid of it.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, see, all the quests that I'm on are pretty much going to be the quests that you're going to be on too. So, yeah, this would be a good point to stop off on these. Be on in the morning. Are you going to be on in the morning?
In the morning? I could be.
I've been expecting you. What
Can I just straight up like upgrade myself here a bunch?
peace, friend. Be careful.
I'm like 9.5, almost 10.
Nice.
expecting you. Go in peace.
Make sure you pick up this quest back over here. See me on the minimap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Give me a second. I'm doing a bunch of leather working to create a bunch of light leather.
Yeah, your bags are probably so, huh?
Spraying up some good space here.
Is this your highest level character you've made?
Well,
Oh yeah. I think I had what, 2 level 6s die?
It's just yeah, no, once you get past those levels, it kind of frees up, but then it starts getting gnarly again when you start doing some of the dungeons and shit.
Yeah.
well met.
How does this armor kit work?
Those are OP actually. I might mix them up off here.
Oh, I think I got it. Nice.
Bodies were all in a row in heavy brush behind an unoccupied farmhouse along US 41 near Lake Village, Indiana.
Again, some of those actually.
Lots changed in 1983. Going by that, bodies should have been
Your
right
the leather?
here. Okay, let's start that direction. 4 victims found on this farm were murdered by Larry Eiler, the highway killer, sometime between March and July of '83. The police say Larry Eiler was a serial killer with at least 24 victims, maybe as many as 50.
Kind of a
So he
lot
would bring
though,
them and
buddy.
kill them in the barn and then bring them out here. So
It's like half of what I have.
1, 2, 3, and this is number 4. This would be victim.
Wait, what happened?
2 of these young men couldn't be identified at the time. And when I started as coroner, I found 2 boxes labeled Victim 3 and Victim 4.
Yo, I need the armor kits, not the leather.
Oh, I got you. How many do you need?
Kids.
My bad.
Just like a.
We know who killed them.
A convicted killer has confessed to 21 murders in Illinois and Indiana.
We know how he killed them.
Out of rage, he would stab them 21 to 31 times.
Why do we not know who they are?
I'm gonna give you 3 of them. Make it 4. Alright, you can request a trade again.
It all started for me way back in 2008 when I was elected coroner here in Newton County. It's a quiet kind of place divided by Highway 41 running to Chicago, 75 miles to the north. I guess it's that remoteness that appealed to a serial killer. It led me to getting the shock of my life the first time I walked into my new office. Found 2 boxes. They look an awful lot like this box here. You know, but you pick it up off the floor, it's not real heavy, and you give it a little shake, and the sound it made was kind of made the hair on the back of your neck stand out. And when I opened them up, they were full of skeletal remains. Oh, mad. Mad that they were in boxes. Mad because it didn't seem like anybody cared. I guess, mad enough and felt it was my job to take care of, to do something about it. And I gave them the names of Adam and Brad. Because now with names, they're people. And you can't forget people. We had some flyers made up. My daughter and I literally went around to all of the towns within probably a 50, 60 mile radius. Any place that would allow us to. And no luck.
Did you press N?
After 7 years of trying,
have you learned your skill yet, dude?
The place still remains in his local mausoleum.
Jesus Christ.
I was starting to
press N. Have you learned your
I haven't upgraded it though. I have 2 talent points. I don't know.
I never once gave up.
I just save up.
No, you can use them, but just go read through all the tabs on them and see which one is your favorite.
A revolutionary genetic technique.
Those are fucking great. You should have already last by now.
Just keep saving up.
DNA
No, spend them.
project to find relatives who were able
Look through the tabs and see which one's your favorite.
The DNA Doe Project were able to source DNA from Brad's remains, upload it to an online database, and trace his family.
every Doe case that we take on matters, but
you see
helping Scott return these young men to their families felt especially important. The coroner identified the victim as John Brandenburg Jr. He had been known as Brad Doe since 1983.
The different tabs on the bottom.
When we actually took his remains back home, Mom gave me this little hug, and the words that she said will stick with me forever.
I chose Beastmaster.
She said, I've waited 37 and a half years.
I can go back into other ones and get points, or like get the effects, or what?
Yeah, you definitely can.
That's what makes this job so important.
Maybe not low down.
But I know that there's another family out there that's missing their son.
But yeah, I would spend all the points you have available. Some of those are really OP, so read through them and see which one's OP.
I've got to find his home. I've got to get him home. The team that discovered Brad's identity are now focusing on that. Most are volunteers, genealogists chosen for their investigative skills.
I was a police officer with Miami-Dade Police Department. It was the history of my family genealogy that I fell in love with, and it was like, oh, I can use this for good, right?
What is it?
Just myself and my family.
I love it.
But how about other people? My day job is a chief deputy prosecuting attorney. I have kids myself.
Is it Frosted Flakes?
As a parent, I can't imagine how it would feel to not know what happened to my child. Congratulations on solving Scott's violent victim. This is him. This is Johnny.
I wish I got level 10 too. Got my talent tree, and I would have gotten
Our job is to try to get as much human DNA out of the sample as possible. But a sample like Adam Doe, or
and you might want to pet some of the tricks too.
Hi guys, nice to see you. The big challenge with Adam Doe is the contamination of its remains by soil
or water microbes from the environment. We tested both a tooth and a toe bone, and in both cases we found only about 5% of the DNA was human, which means about 95% of the DNA comes from microbial life. This particular doe is so hard to work with, so we're kind of stuck. Is there anything that you can do on your end?
Used in the lab before, but
never for the purposes of identifying a doe. It's pretty complex and labor intensive. Essentially what we try to do is wash away all of the non-human DNA from the sample. I'm shy, but yeah, I don't think we have anything to lose.
ancestors watch over you.
How do you get coarse thread?
The shopkeeper at the inn should sell it, I think.
As soon as I messed up,
like a
one of the
region
first things that he told me about was that he had these
Need a what?
cases that he'd been working on, and seeing how passionate he was drew me to him.
What?
I think we make a good team.
He was my chief deputy for a year and a half, and then I thought, well, this is working out pretty well, so I married her.
You wish to speak?
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Greetings.
Adam was so young when he died,
Unfortunately,
but it doesn't seem like there's anybody reaching out to try to find him.
You think somebody would still be looking?
Oh, I know somebody's still looking. In my heart, I know somebody's looking.
Oh, maybe this guy does.
In his mission to identify Adam, Scott has spent years researching Larry Eiler's victims. I came across a book called Free to Kill by Geraldine Polaric, and I reached out to her. She gave me the whole horrific backstory.
In the early 80s, I was the assignment editor at the desk of the Chicago TV station.
Accepting this other quest.
I knew that there were 2 murders in Indiana and as many as 5 murders in Illinois. I saw that they were very similar. Young men that are found with multiple stab wounds and discarded in wooded areas. The question in my mind was, why is it so hard to
I
identify
have to
these
find
people?
Yaw Sharpmane.
Larry Eiler was known as the highway killer. He would go out looking for young men, offer them money. And once he get them in the
turn a quest into him?
he can kill in a drink, and then he would drive 100
Part of our
miles.
quest. Maybe I already talked to him and I had to go back to the fucking original village to finish the quest. I don't even know. My quest log is fucked,
He
bro.
took the identification off of each victim, and then he would throw it out of his pickup truck so that they cannot be traced. There's somebody's son, somebody's brother. And it's a way to identify him because we didn't have the technology.
We've been trying this laboratory technique that's much more
Yeah,
complex.
this homie is not on the path that I
We've
thought
done
he was
this a
gonna be.
number of times. We really wanted to get every human DNA molecule possible out of the sample. We've sequenced almost 1 billion reads, and we've been able to go from about 5% of the DNA being human
I'm just gonna teleport back home.
to nearly
I'll take a break.
80%. Wow, that's huge.
Alright, bro.
I mean, that can make such a big difference in this case. We've just been completely stalled out.
The team can now upload Adam's DNA to databases, where millions of people go to trace their family history online.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out at the inn. I'll
The
be back
database
on
will
in
find
a
anyone
little
on
bit.
there who shares DNA with Adam.
The higher percentage of DNA we share with a person, the more closely we
Good playing with you, bro. Take it easy.
The highest possible match on the database is 50%. Which would tell us it could be a parent, child, or sibling on there. At about 25%, it could be an aunt or uncle, and the percentages drop from there. Doesn't have any close relatives in the database. We find that a lot in our African American cases that we work, and that's because fewer African Americans upload their DNA.
Top match only shares enough DNA to be Adam's second cousin, which means they would share great grandparents. So now the team have to go back 3 generations to figure out which route leads them to Adam. The only way is by searching all the generations in the public records, one relative at a time. painstakingly building a huge family tree.
It's a real possibility that we have to look through hundreds of relatives before we can figure out how that match is related to Adam.
The team can often use where relatives live to help focus their search.
Let's see.
But Larry Eiler targeted his victims across 2 states, so it's impossible to pinpoint where Adam's family might be based.
I'll need to speak to Larry Eiler. I need to get more answers, more details, some kind of clue.
Larry Eiler was finally caught after a killing spree lasting almost 2 years.
The dismembered body of a young boy was found in a dumpster behind Larry Eiler's apartment building.
A decade later, he died while waiting on death row. In his final years, his attorney persuaded him to reveal the tactics he used to evade detection for so long.
I have spent hundreds of hours with Mr. Eiler. He was one of the most skilled that I've ever met. I'm simply going to tell you what he told me in the last 3.5 years. Eiler was looking for people that were on the street and that in his mind nobody would really be looking for. Some of his victims were gay, some were not, but Eiler knew that the police would not prioritize a gay killing. After he killed them, he would pull down the victim's pants to look like it was some type of gay sexual event. They just thought, oh, it's just another gay murder.
Having won Eiler's trust, detectives convinced him to share some critical information.
I will distribute names and a written statement in Larry Eiler's writing confessing to 21 murders.
See if I can find it. That's crazy. And then Eiler's confessions confirmed the identity of many of his victims. And while he was unable to name others, one statement clearly relates to Adam.
Larry Eiler confessed to the murder of an unidentified male in his late teens, early 20s, in mid-July 1983 at an abandoned farmhouse near Lake Village, Indiana. I started driving on 63 North to 41 North. I saw a black guy hitchhiking.
Interesting. Adam 41, that's south of Newton County, and he was driving north to Chicago. So if Adam was hitchhiking in that direction, we could reason that going towards Chicago, maybe even trying to get home.
So if we find family in Chicago, that would be really important.
It said all the ancestors are from Arkansas. Arkansas, everywhere.
Entry in the death register shows that Alula Maxey did make the move to Chicago. Born in Arkansas in 1897, she relocated in the 1940s.
This looks very promising.
Lula and husband Sam could be Adam's great-grandparents. But do they have a male descendant born in the 60s that's gone missing?
Lula and Sam had 6 children. We just have to look at each one of them, one by one, accounting for every descendant and every descendant of that descendant.
They're able to confirm that Adam is not a descendant of 4 of Lula and Sam's children.
Which leaves 2 possible branches to follow.
One doesn't have any records they can find after 1950, so they focus their attention.
They have 3 daughters.
On the final branch.
Of the 3 daughters, only one is in Chicago and is the right age.
Peace, friend.
You know what? We may have found Adam's mother.
Greetings. How may I aid you? The winds guide you. What brings you here?
Janelle has discovered a woman who could be Adam's next of kin, but will never have received official news of his death. So Janelle must tread carefully and work alongside poor Scott.
You want to go first?
You shoot first.
As we have gone through different family members and descendants, we believe that this person could potentially be Adam's mom.
Looking for something what brings
Is she in Chicago?
Yes.
just
Special? Wow. I have just the thing for you.
This is Janelle Harris from DNA Dog Project, and I'm here with Scott McCord, the coroner at Newton County. He's trying to identify this young man who was found deceased a long time ago and bring him back to the family and community. Maybe someone had a son that was traveling to Chicago or lived in Chicago that might have been 15 to 21 years old in 1983.
Farewell.
peace, friend.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Looking for something special?
I think the worst like
Looking for something special?
investigative call ever.
For the 13, 14
No,
years,
someone murdered someone. Do you know anything about that? No. No, I know it's like
the
yeah.
light
No.
is right there, and you reach
What else
out
would
and
you
it
say?
goes
No,
down.
I don't know.
It's like being punched in the gut.
Hey,
There's just one stone left unturned. The branch of Lula and Sam's family, the team were unable to find records for after 1950.
what?
I have to remind myself this is part of the process. Take that step back and look at those other tools. You never know what new information might be out there.
People researching their family history often post their family trees online.
Everybody's gone through those trees.
And new trees are being uploaded all the time.
Underneath every tree. Tariq Elamine. Who's Tariq Elamine? He's got a tree that leads up to Sam Maxey, Lulu Long. His top matches go to them also. Okay.
We shall meet
What
again.
I think here is the branch of the family that disappeared from the records. So why we couldn't trace them is because they changed their names.
Alonzo Smith became Tariq El-Amin.
It's a Muslim name, so it's possible that they changed their name for religious reasons.
It's Tariq's son, Tariq Jr., who posted the tree that reveals the name change. And he lives in Chicago.
I just can't wait to tell Scott in the morning.
This is a cell number. Well, I will try calling Angel, see what he thinks.
Go in peace. Looking for something special? Goodbye.
My name is Scott McCord. I'm the coroner down here in Newton County, Indiana. I'm good. How are you, sir? Hey, the reason I called, I'm here with Janelle. Janelle is with the DNA Doe Project, and many, many years ago, the remains of a young man were found here in my county. And it seems that you could possibly be a descendant or a relative of this young man.
So, yeah, I have an older cousin who was missing in the 80s, early 80s.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to let you talk to Janelle.
Terry, how are you? Good, good. Our team was doing some research on the family that you descend from. Sam, Maxie, and Ron. Do those names sound familiar to you?
Yeah, those are my paternal great
We shall meet
What,
again.
is it possible to meet with you so we can show you what we have? Hopefully, by this minute.
Want to meet with you all.
All right, thank you, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
Careful.
Well met.
And we say yes. Wow. Wow.
Something else.
Man.
It's exciting.
A whole new day, and the prospects are there. We're off to Chicago. All these years, we are potentially going to meet the family of Adam. I'm kind of hoping that he can point us in the direction of maybe a sister of Adam or a brother, because I brought release forms and swab. I really want this to be Adam, but I'm also afraid to drop this bombshell on his family. It's never easy telling a family that their loved one's dead. But in cases where they've been brutally murdered, it's horrible. There we go. Scott McCord. Pleasure. Nice to meet you. This young man is? This is Milan. Nice to meet you. Thanks for meeting up with us today. We're going to jump in the Wayback Machine.